of omens, give me sight beyond sight.
Let's get ready.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Yo, 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 what's up, y'all? Welcome to this week's B2P. Thank you once again for joining us. Tonight, we're very excited to have the one and only unannounced guest of Risco joining us. Woohoo! Doo-doo-doo. Before we get started, I just want a couple happy birthday shout outs. We got a happy birthday shout out to Ryan Harrell from Mini Quad Test Bench. Random FPV Chris and Nub FPV. Happy birthday, y'all! You guys have
Happy birthday.
happy having a good birthday. Hoping you're having a good birthday. I'm such a mess. And other than that, shout out to the pilot of the week this week is FP Silent V Drew. Our weekly shout out. And yes, that's it. So with that, let's get over to the goons and Risco. What's good, man?
What's up?
How you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
Yo,
Word.
What up?
What up?
What's everybody up to, man? Everybody had a good week?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, flew 2 days in a row. Not too bad.
Yeah, nice.
Can't go wrong with that. I had my longtime friend finally come out of hibernation, and so he got an Apex with a KISS setup, and he went to the dark side. DJ.
And he went to the dark side. Oh, not
And he
so
went
bad.
to the dark side.
I mean, I like
Where's the
pretty
Empire
things,
music,
too.
Chad? Come on.
I mean, several times I kept forgetting he's on digital. Oh wait.
One is Sphere incubation chamber. That'd be dope.
Excuse me?
What?
What?
Darth Vader's?
Fear incubation chamber? I'm
The
confused.
thing he's in, that's like his egg.
His
It's
egg.
Sort of,
Darth Vader's
they
egg.
they hatch him
okay,
regularly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just do it.
That's
Okay.
that's his little like airlock thing, so he can take his helmet off, so he can breathe without it. That's like he
Yeah.
goes in there and they fix him up and shit, you know,
And he just
as
chills
needed,
and watches
and he
TV.
chills out, raps
a
with the
sound.
Personal
emperor, like,
IMAX.
what up,
Get-
Palpy, how you doing, bro?
Papa Palpatine. He's trying to get sand out of his ass, and he got from fucking Tatooine.
I am interested though. Rat FPV said he won a Mode 2 10-inch. So I don't know if it's a ghost. What is that, Rat? Is that a ghost that they just cut up some bigger arms for? I actually looked after I saw your message, and I was trying to find any info. I'd love to see a link or anything if it's actually available, and if not, send me pics. But
so
yeah, give us
it's
some
a-
deets, bro.
So he said it was a mode 2? I didn't catch all
Yeah, it's a
that.
Mode 2 who, you know, normally make a 5 and a 7-inch ghost frame, and also used to make the Mode 2 Flux, which is a Helio
Yeah.
derivative flight controller. Great guys over there at Mode 2, actually.
I didn't
yeah,
realize
and
that
so-
was the, what's that? The Ghost.
The Ghost, the Mode 2, yeah,
Ghost.
Mode
It's
2
it's a
Ghost.
tin racing frame. It's really nice.
And Vader loves
Yeah, I
Easter.
remember the Ghost.
I
did
thought
not-
I thought they stopped making frames. To be honest, I thought
To be fair, I haven't actually. So I talked to them. So when we started email back in the day, and we started getting Helio going again, we ended up fixing up the targets for like the F10 and the Mode 2 and stuff, and we got everything working. And I hit those dudes up and got a bunch of them back on Mode 2 Shredder.
Nice.
Got a bunch of those guys on Emu, got them updated back in the day, and I haven't heard from them since. To be honest, it's been a long time. What up, Kush? How the fuck you
Kush
doing,
in the
bro?
house.
Kush.
What up?
So that's pretty dope. I want to see it. I'm curious what Mode 2
What
Shredder
frame stuff?
V2 Shredder V2 10-inch. How thick are the arms?
That's
Enough,
crazy.
baby. Most likely,
Well,
it goes originally like a 5-inch, 5mm arms.
12
Like I said,
Cs.
they did a 5 and a 7. I couldn't
Seven?
imagine
Wow.
that. Yeah. Well, that was the Ghost anyway. So I mean, but you know, like both my two bashers have 10 by 14 arms, 10 by 12 maybe on the one, and 10 by 14 on the other. I think.
They're 14 mil arms, or they're 10.
They're
mil?
10 thick by 14 wide. I think.
10 thick is as big as a middle finger, just about.
Mm-hmm.
That's about
Hey,
10
you
millimeters.
don't break them shits.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
It's
clear.
And if you do, man, it's gonna sound like somebody breaking a bone, like like
Yeah,
violently, like
Yeah.
it's gonna be gnarly. I've hit a lot of shit with those frames, and knock on wood, I have not. I've broken everything on those quads, but the frame, like.
Yeah, I guess that's a good thing.
I remember I was trying to
What does
when
an
I bought
average
my
10-inch frame cost?
oh.
$150, 200.
What?
Can be more in
I
certain
was gonna
cases
say
depending on
$150
certain
to
classes.
$300.
I think when
mean,
so
bigger
when
than
I
that, I guess bigger than
when I
10.
bought my first one, and I was
Base
also
class.
I was also buying it from Europe. I was buying the stand-in, and at the time they were only cut in Europe, and I ended up ordering a bunch of spare arms, and I ended up dropping. It was $200 with shipping for everything that I ordered, and I ordered like several sets of arms, and they ended up
That's not too
missing. They ended up missing a set or something, and just ended up refunding me. And I was kind of like, I want to have spares. And he's like, dude, you're not gonna break it. And I was like, all right, let me fucking go. Let me go check this out. I'll get back to you if I need an arm. And I've got spares. I actually ended up with 2 spare sets, and thank God
Never
I haven't
broke
needed
one.
them yet.
No, right.
No. What's up,
Well, it's like me
Perry?
with- it's like me with my bando. I've only broken one arm since 2 years I've had it. One
I've
fucking
broken
arm.
my
bando?
6.
One.
What's up, Edwin? I've broken my 6-inch bando 2 times, I think, but I'm also running stupid motors on it. So I mean, there's a lot more
Talking about the
counter.
6-inch?
It's a lot more counter lever there than most people would have on their
I
like.
think 2010s or 2012s.
Yeah, I'm running 2010s on it right now.
2010s on
Yeah,
the 6.
That's big.
That's funny.
Yeah, and
You can
even
buy
before,
the
I was running a
DJI
26.
Toys R Us.
I was running a 2607.5 before.
Oh, really?
And then I burned one, and I couldn't get a spare because it's ZMX, and they're out of business. They went defunct, which to be honest, I wish somebody would pick them back up, because ZMX is one of my favorite fucking motors of all time, bar none. They made some great. Yeah, I love mine. I've still got a bunch
them
of
back in the
service.
day,
but-
like because they were the next motors I owned after the red butts. Like
I
Elite Max
hate the red butts.
Oh, I love the red butts, dude. My first motor set ever still functions. Like,
Believe it or not, I think I have. Look,
and
go
I
figure.
bashed those things. I mean,
Look, go figure.
I've burned a.
yeah.
There you go.
I burned a 5-inch ZMX motor, I think, once, and I burned my 2607. It deserved it though. I was doing steady. I was doing steady inverted yaws, dude, and I ended up hitting a tree, and it fucking went all over the place, and it was a mess. And it deserved it. Well, then, like a dumbass, I ended up taking back off and trying to fly back to myself, and I'd knocked the prop loose and didn't realize it, and motor decided to take a smoke break. So I'm gonna rewind it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Take a smoke break.
I had the 2206. I think they were 2350 or 2450 ZMX motors after I had those red butts, and those were awesome too. Good price too.
I mean, technology has changed, bro. The one thing I hated about the red bottoms were the fact that they were poorly balanced. So when you're tuning them out, it's like you gotta really know how to tune them. If not, you're fucking getting oscillations, hot motors left to right.
I mean, it was just like that from the beginning for me, anyway.
All right, so this.
Well, I remember I started off with Clean Flight.
Oh,
And then I
well,
took the beta
you
flight.
started before I did then.
think it was 2.9 clean fly. I think it was at the time.
Young
Oh, damn.
age concert.
Oh wow, dude. All right. I would have to I almost want to reach out to these dudes. So you guys
Mike
realize that
Chin.
am I in fucking top chat? I am. Hey, fancy that. Mr. Mike Chin. What's good, man? What's good, man?
Where's the raid show
So check it out. This is the Mode 2 Shredder V2, and it comes in a 5-inch. There's also apparently there's a 6, 7, 6.5, or maybe it's 5, 5.5. That's just the arm can accommodate. Then there's 6, 6.5, and then there's a 7, and then there's a 9, 10. But I'm just their arm thickness though is 4 mil on the 5, so that's like original Bandolero arms, and then before you upgraded them, 5-inch, and then 5 millimeter on the 7-inch and 6 millimeter on the 10-inch, which for me, I'd be a little sus. It's gonna make for a nice light frame. There's the mode. That's how the arms lock together. But it's also in your stack, which is something that I would be. So on a 10-inch with a fucking, I mean, if you're going for long range and you build her out light, it'd be fine.
Was that a stretch
For
X?
for a basher, I don't know, man. I'd be a little sus on a 10 millimeter arm. I mean, a 6 millimeter arm on 10-inch.
Or just don't
Send
crash.
them on, Super Deluxe.
But don't crash. Period. That solves it, right?
Mm-mm.
See, I'm smart.
That's
Don't
all you need.
crash.
Fucking
and you'll
super
be
deluxe
okay.
hat. Yeah, baby, sign me up. I could that would definitely make
Send
me
them
smile.
out, bro. I'll
So
score
yeah, here
on
we.
it.
I don't know if I can make this any
Oh, shit.
bigger. It's just got the
I'm
zany
down.
thing here. That's a whore.
It's a nice frame.
I don't know if I can show any more detail than this. That's cool though. I
I
mean,
can see it now. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
it's 165 grams a 10-inch. I mean, that's super light. I mean, for a 10-inch, that's pretty fucking light. I don't even remember what mine weighs
It
with
was
that 10 mil
big.
car.
Well, you're built
I know
out,
what my
like,
all.
those
I
are
know
all
my
up.
my AUWs. My all ups are like 1450, 1550, depending how I'm set up when on the given day. That's cool though, man. Let me know how that works out for you. I'd really be interested. I would say I feel like the arms are too thin for a 10-inch basher, but I think that otherwise is cool.
Just don't crash.
Mm-mm.
That's it. End of story. If you're gonna crash, just try to avoid it. That's all.
Yeah, if you're gonna crash, just
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, exactly. See,
The
all three
only
of us
other
get
my
paid.
only other comment honestly about the frame is the fact that the arms the arms are the stack bolts go through the arm, so you'd have to pull the stack bolt to get the fucking arm out of there.
That's scary.
That would be
I don't
that
like
would
that.
that would be annoying. That's all I'm saying. For me, that'd be annoying. I don't like that. That's a design element that I try to avoid personally because I have broken plenty of other quads arms, and I want to be able to like loosen 2 to 3 bolts, yank the fucker out, throw another
And it
one in
looks like
there,
I like
slap
the-
a motor on it, and move on.
I like the key, 5-bolt design. I think that's probably super hella
That's a
stiff
key,
and
right?
sturdy, but still, it seems like overkill.
But that's the key, though, right? I already have to.
Well, that's why they didn't need one of those sets of bolts in the arms.
Well, and it's just
You could have one bolt in that key.
everybody's got
And
different
then-
ideas, right? I prefer my build plate to just be a
Yeah,
flat
yeah.
plate.
Yeah,
and
separate
then
from
all
the
my
arm.
arms underneath that personally. But
That's
that's
that goat.
that's me.
Well, that's the issue I have with the QRVS. It has these little keys that goes on each side of the arms. So if you're in a rush to replace them, it becomes a little bit of a nuisance though, because if you don't align that properly, the arms are not aligned. They just start wobbling all over the fucking place.
I mean, shit. If somebody gave me a 10-inch version, I would definitely bash the shit out of it. I ain't gonna lie. It looks
Set
otherwise it looks like a
me
nice looking frame. It's cool. I love Mode 2 guys. I think they're great people. So
The OGs and the
I wonder what they fucking cost for the 10-inch. I see the 5-inch cost.
what's the cost? Cost is 5-inch.
It's 42.
It's not bad.
Yes, cheap as shit.
That's hella cheap.
Yeah,
what,
it's
maybe-
cheap
maybe
as
double?
shit.
What is that, double for maybe a 10-inch? maybe 100, triple.
Rat, just keep trimming those trees and you'll be all right. Just trim them. You can't go through them. You can just trim them.
That's it.
Well,
the
yo,
key.
I mean, for
You
an
just bounce
LR,
off.
yo,
As long as you
but don't
bounce
get,
off high enough, you're good.
Props
yo,
out.
don't get me wrong. For a basher, I mean,
Never
for a
saw 'em.
long range quad, it looks fucking killer overall because ideally you hopefully aren't crashing your long range quads any more than absolutely necessary. You know, with the, you know, with my nasty's, it's high tilt
High.
all the
That's
way.
just like super
Go
tilt.
fast. Well, dude, the one is crazy. It just flies around vertically.
It does,
It's just
bro.
like,
Yeah,
it's
seriously,
just like,
it's a
yeah.
10-inch fucking full blown.
Just yaw around.
That's all he does. Is just yaw.
Just now it's all roll. It's all roll.
And then he wants me
There's-
to. Then he wants people to follow him. Yeah, right.
The box racer though is built. It's super thin. It's like 4 mil carbon. It's super
Oh,
thin,
really?
but it's made. That was made to, but it's all vertical.
Yeah, it's made to go
So when
vertical.
you're gonna take a leading edge strike versus whacking, hitting it that way, which would be better. But that quad isn't made to be a basher. It's made to just go fast, and
In a straight
that's
line.
yeah. It's a dragster. It's more of a dragster than anything.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
I can tell you since I tried to follow you. I tried to follow you with my 7-inch, and it was just like, yeah, no.
Oh, you see, oh gravy. Now you know how I feel. They go follow me. Go follow me. No, yeah.
Dude, I'll be rolling like sometimes I'll be like seriously, I'll take off and then I'll throttle way back to like 25%, and I'll still be like, yo, where are you guys at? Where the fuck?
Waldo
It's like
said
the
their frames are open source, so go get one cut.
Wow.
Oh,
the source.
sick.
Ooh.
They're open sourcing the frames now. Oh, where's that info at? I need to find
I
that.
wanna, yo, what's up?
Yeah, because we could totally get
That's
them.
pretty
Get
rad.
some.
I got a CNC guy. I got several.
Do you?
Man, I
Excellent.
told you Long Island.
Super Deluxe just set the record for the most Bandolero frames. Hey, save some for the rest of us here, jerk off.
Hey, he keeps winning, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, he's just gonna sell them secondhand, like at like crack prices.
Gonna wait till they're fucking
Yeah,
out of stock and be
you
like,
need
yo,
a
hey,
BQ
hey, you
Bandolero
need a
one?
Bandolero, little boy.
$60. It's gonna be half a Bitcoin.
He's a bit like FPV geek, bro. Get rid of shit on the low.
Mm-mm.
Dude, FPV Geek, non-stop, steady has gear for
Non-stop,
sale,
bro.
dude.
That
It's just
dude
like,
supplied
it's just
me
like his
with
own
like
store.
half a year's worth of gear, like so I can't argue. That dude hooked it
oh,
up.
I love it. I remember the
He's
day.
like,
So
I
he
need
asked me.
ESCs. All of a sudden, he just came out of nowhere saying, "I have ESCs." I was like, "Oh shit!" I could
Dude,
buy 10
yeah, I remember he
ESCs
sent
for
me a
150
personal
bucks.
message, whatever it was, a couple years back. He sends me a PM and he's like, "Hey, you care if I sell stuff in the Discord?" I'm like, "Well, no. I mean, let's make a marketplace channel." I was like, I have no problem with it as long as I don't. It's like as long as it doesn't become a problem.
Yeah,
If people
exactly.
start getting ripped off or something, then we'll have to take that as it comes. But I was like, I trust you. I know you. I'm not worried about it, And he's like, no, it's cool. I got a bunch of shit. I'm like, bet. Okay. And then the next thing I know, it's just like, brrr, it's like a store. It's like a train of gear just rolling through the Discord. Like, I'm like, okay.
He doesn't post like one item.
yo,
he posts
and not
like
for
several
nothing.
items.
Yo, not for nothing. I've never gotten one fucking complaint in our marketplace ever. Nobody's ever had a beef with anybody selling shit there, and that's what
Yeah,
I
no.
love. Like, that's what's
It's all
up.
been
Like,
super cordial, super good. Super,
Everybody's been happy as
super
fuck.
honest. Yeah.
yeah.
It's a happy Discord page and overall.
Yeah,
That's,
overall, there's very
Yeah,
little,
yeah.
very little
Shenanigans.
policing or
Except
ridiculousness
Big
that-
Oily's mom. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah. Well,
That's dope. If you break those arms, then I guess if it's open source, you can always cut some thicker ones. That's sick.
Mhm.
I like.
Thicker than 10?
Huh?
Thicker than 10?
we can get all the.
Well,
thick-
no. This comes. That
thick?
10-inch comes. That 10-inch comes at 6 mil
Oh, okay.
normally. It was designed at 6 mil, but you could totally remix the arms for something a little more robust. And since it's open source, you could totally, if you wanted to flip the plate around and stuff, you could totally do all that. Like, so that's actually sick. You could just make it however you want it.
Get rid of that fucking key and make it into a one
The key is not terrible. I like on the BQEs, the fucking they basically have pins that match up, and then once you lock those arms, and they're not going fucking anywhere.
Yeah, it's like similar to the floss frames.
And
like
it's
that.
it's 3 bolts, none of which have anything to do with the stack, and you could pull an arm off. Fucking.
They kind of
and
slide
so
off.
that's-
They got a hinge, and they just like the bolt.
Sometimes
locks
I
in.
have to loosen up some of the other ones, like especially on the 10-inch, because there's so much fucking
The tolerances. Are tight.
carbon in the whole fucking my build plate, the locking plate, the build plate, and the arms, the whole thing is,
Sandwich.
I think it's 16 or 18 millimeters thick for the whole
Yeah.
bottom part of my quad. It's like
Well, it's like 10 for the
fucking
5,
crazy.
I think. 8 to 10 for the 5.
for the what?
Like 8 to 10 for the 5.
Oh, the toe bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the original, like I said, the original arms are 4 mil, and I think he's done the 6 mils. So,
I got the old ones.
Yeah, I have Vectorworks, so I can remix that stuff. I can import CADs and shit.
Red.
I need to actually, one of these days I'm going to make my own frame, but that's a whole nother fucking project. Like, I need more projects.
Casting couch V1, V2, and V3.
Let's do that. That's totally be your friend, dude.
Yeah, that'd be
Casting couch V1. It should be a lifter. I'm gonna make.
Holds the
could-
Ronin.
I can already see the
Dude,
package already, bro.
oh
It's gonna be
my
a couch.
gosh.
It's gonna be a couch with a fucking frame right on it. I can see the post.
It's gonna be 10-inch.
Is Maddie Blutz in the fucking audience right now? I need to talk to you about some artwork, bro. Let's do this. That could be hilarious.
Yeah, the casting couch V1. Let's get on that.
10-inch lifter with ducks.
A fucking 8-inch,
10
or sorry, an 10-inch
Yes,
X8.
let's do that.
Do it.
X8, dude.
And then just and
Or you
then
can
get somebody.
ducks that have the
But we need- we-
cues.
Yo, dude, we'll just put like it would have enough lift. We'll just throw like an Arduino in there, and we'll just have it like a
Yeah.
teleprompter on the front of it. We'll just put a little LED panel on the front of it. It's like teleprompter, fucking scrolls, dialogue. That'd be fucking amazing.
V1.
Do a build
Hey, we need to make
tutorial.
that happen. I'm not kidding. I like
That
this.
would be amazing. This is a good idea.
Do a build tutorial with a coffee table and a couch in the background. You know, and a bottle of lube on the side.
A roll of fucking paper towels.
And every time my arm
Napkins.
goes, every time your arm goes on the frame, you gotta wipe your mouth off with a piece of towel. You know.
Yes.
Oh, it is gross. I'm trying to get some 6 millimeter 5-inch man who cuts carbon. 6 mil.
Okay.
I mean,
He just got a CNC is what he's asking.
I don't know if B-Rad's
Hey,
picked up any
B-Rad, I don't-
6 mil, but B-Rad's cutting some carbon.
Yeah, I don't know if he can cut that deep. Sure
I
he
mean,
can.
obviously, you could go to.
I think his spindle can handle it.
Armaton.
Oh,
Armaton cuts carbon.
whatchamacallit, the guys in
Yeah, they do.
Canada. The guys in Canada that
Oh,
fucking.
yeah, I forget their name.
True RC.
I'm spacing. No, not True RC. That's where Stand-In. That's where Stefan from Stand-In's having stuff cut right now. It's
What is the name
Oh,
of that place? Why
Jesus.
can't I think of it?
Yeah, Ian gets his shit cut there too, doesn't he?
Brain Fart. Yeah, I think he does. I think the Primal 5 is cut there. And they're good. I haven't had any complaints about their carbon from any of the standoffs. Any of the standoff guys have been. That should be my background. You got to sit on it 608. You got to back up. You got to look like you're sitting on the couch.
You gotta get behind.
You got to
the
make it
desk.
so. Yeah, you got to zoom it in so it looks like put it so it looks like you're actually sitting on the couch.
That's too funny, man.
Just right click on the photo and
There
hit
you
and go to transform.
You got it. Look at
CNC
608.
Madness. Thank you, Gen X. I appreciate that, bro. I was brain.
CNC,
yeah,
man.
that's
Let's
right.
look at you. Gen
Hit
X
the
for the
screen.
win.
I think that's where he got his cut, if I'm not mistaken. That's where he got his 13 cut.
Date
The
trans.
Gen X.
CNC. I don't know why I was fucking spacing that. I'm just-
I mean, it's
Well, the good thing
magnet.
is that they can definitely
Really?
handle some thicker carbon up there because I
Oh,
know
they
that some
can
of the
handle
standoff shit. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna
All
do a
the
casting
Cs.
couch special about them. All the C's.
All the C's captures all the C's.
I use 4 mil. But my water jet will cut 6 mil. So AJ Maz is cutting some carbon apparently too.
Oh, and he's got a water jet. That'll do 6 mil for sure.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Dope. AJ Maz, where you at? You in Tennessee?
Got to make it bigger, 608. You don't quite have the
stuff?
perspective
Jeez.
there. Yeah. Now you're getting there. There. Oh. maybe
And
split the difference.
there you go. Yeah.
You're really close. There we go. There we go.
608 is on.
The couch. We should have put
The
Risco
couch.
on the couch tonight. This should be the thing. Every guest has to sit on the couch.
Let's make that happen. Can you not put an overlay on that in OBS?
We could definitely do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure DJ does a bit of that as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should
make a
totally,
template.
Make that happen.
Well, remember that one night I was trying to lock
Oh,
people's
there we go. Now drop
things.
it. There we go.
A little higher. There we go. You're getting it.
It makes you look really tall. Is that comfy?
Oh.
Much fun.
That's too nice.
Yeah, but either way, if you need any help with any of that super deluxe, let me know. It sounds like AJ might have a solution for you here too. So, word. That's rad.
Nice.
We need to get more carbon cutters in the universe.
Just need more people with CNCs for sure.
I mean, I reckon
I
you could
need
you could probably just take an arm and scan it and then fucking load that. You can keep it to scale. Worst case, scan it with some sort of a scale and then import it and make sure the scale's right. And you could probably make a thicker version that way if you needed to in a pinch. I don't know. I want to design. Yeah, I want to design some of my own stuff.
Go for it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Casting
Balls
couch
deep.
V1.
The casting couch V1.
Actually, my Ronin had a. I took my P-Touch and I wrote it vertically and I stuck it on my Ronin and just this casting couch on it.
There you go.
That's what I do with my P-Touch too.
Mhm.
That's what I do on the couch. Period. What are we talking about again?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd have to get permission to or get it.
Definitely get fucking consent, guys.
Yeah.
How? You know, they don't fucking
Just get
consent.
it.
They fucking do bootleg versions of every freaking movie out there. Might as well.
Well,
What are we even talking about? I forgot.
you're not selling them. If you're cutting something for yourself personally, I don't know. I would ask permission, but myself personally. But bottom line is, if you're cutting something for yourself, I don't know. If you're selling it, you're fucking up. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's cloning, and that's not cool. But a modification, I don't know.
For your own personal
I don't know.
stuff,
I don't know where that falls, to be honest.
MZ
I-
say he's got a jet, water jet.
Yeah, it's dope.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I want to play.
3 years later, fucking CAD. You can do pretty much anything, I reckon.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can definitely. I've seen it.
I've seen it too.
I've seen everything happen with the CNC.
Or convert
Okay.
a regular 3D printer into a CNC machine.
AJ's an engineer. Maybe I need to
that's
talk to
awesome.
AJ about cutting some casting couch frames. AJ,
But that'd be 1 thump or 2 thumps.
not cutting for sale. Yeah, disclaimer, not
I
cutting for
didn't- I
sale.
didn't think you were. But that would be super cool to have a machine to cut with.
Fuck yeah, it would. Especially a water jet. So much healthier.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's only so
Instead
much
of-
you can cut with it though, but
Milling carbon with a fucking router.
that's
Ugh.
that's not good. It's dusty.
Well, you got to do it in a
it's just-
bath. You got to do it in a bath, or you're gonna, and then
Yeah,
you got to
have a water.
and then you got to deal with
But
all
you
that
want it.
bi-cut, which is gonna be a fucking
Or if you're in a booth, you gotta have some fucking ventilation
It's
to vacuum
so
all the carbon
bad.
dust.
What the water jet makes less.
Double
dust.
A in
Is
the
that
house.
how it
What's
works?
No,
good?
it still does it, but the water keeps it, keep
Okay.
it down to a minimum
Keeps it down, yeah.
compared to a regular CNC machine, which is like all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Fucking be bleeding out carbon out of your ass.
Yeah, but it's not bad. I mean, when we cut carbon up in Michigan, we always just used water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put
But-
water over it.
Yeah,
and,
you just cut it like metal.
Okay.
But imagine bleeding out carbon out of your ass. Ouch.
Carbon
You
splitters
won't-
in
you
the old
won't-
sphincter.
Yeah, your lungs will wind up catching all
Yeah, I
that
was
for
gonna
you, so
say,
you won't have to worry about it.
It would be
Ah,
your
that's-
nasal and lungs. It would
That's-
be torn to shreds every
Dude,
day.
I used to work in a machine shop when I was put myself through college, and I welded and ground housings for thermocouple systems. So we would make these literally look like fucking anal probes, and we would take like 1/4-inch fucking tube and 1/2-inch tube, and we would run the quarter through the half and then weld the joint so that the quarter was sticking out of the half like a little bit. We'd weld that joint, and then we would sometimes go bigger, and then we'd put a disc plate. We'd put that through a plate. We would weld that on one side, and then we'd put a threaded handle on the other side. Weld that on a turret. We'd be spinning while you fucking were welding it, and then you have to ground down all the welds and shit and polish them up and all that shit. But bro, sinus infection every other week, dude. Like it was the worst. Like it was absolutely the worst.
It's
I
like
got
being
the
in a wood
worst shit.
shop, bro. Man, you'd get some fucked up rosewood that would just end you for a week.
I'll sit next to one of those diesel power heaters, shop heaters, and falling out. Oh man, getting sleepy, and you wondering why you're getting sleepy, standing right fucking 2 feet away from the heater.
There you go.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah, I used to
I
work
used
for this
to-
place. I used to work at this place called Pyromation. It wasn't Probes Unlimited. AJ's like RTD, resistive thermocouple device, or Type K, which I can't remember what exactly that is, but actually we had both. I know back in the day. We actually did we did these fucking some of them that were like just like this big, and they were just it would literally be like 1/8-inch
Little
fucking
micro.
tube. Yeah, and we would actually have to, so we'd have to weld it and fucking, dude, and I'm talking like you hit it with a sanding wheel. It was an angle, like I would actually have to take a big chunk of steel and cut a corner into a wheel, into like a disc sander almost, but it's like a fucking abrasive wheel, and I had to cut an angle into it, and then have to.
What up, guys?
And then have to fucking spin this fucking disc thing in there. And if you hit the 1/8-inch tube, if you hit it with the fucking edge, it would just cut right through the side, almost the sidewall, and you'd have to throw it away and fucking
damn.
go make another one. But so these things, we were making them for like Johnson & Johnson and shit. And like once we polished and sanded them, we had to go check them on an electron microscope to make sure there couldn't be any pits or cracks, because if there's pits or cracks, the process materials would get in there and grow bacteria, and they would actually, they were making pharmaceuticals with these temp sensors. So you take these fucking temperature sensors,
AKA baby lotion.
yeah. And so anyways, so we had to actually check them. Like we'd have to weld them, sand them and polish them, and then go check them on the electron microscope. And if they were bad, we had to start over. It was fucking pain in the ass. What up, Say?
Yeah, that's like
Brevin Moore?
when I worked for that Lockheed subcontractor. We worked with encapsulated iron ferrite, which is like it's the same texture and size as like talcum powder, but it was just everywhere in the air. And it was after, like, you'd have to sand it because you'd mix it with a urethane. So now you're breathing in urethane and encapsulated iron ferrite.
Ooh,
And all they
bad.
tell you is, no, you don't need a mask. Don't even worry about it. It's in cereal. And it's like, yeah, but you could probably get way too much. Like there were days I got fingerprinted to buy a firearm, and it took me 2 hours of cleaning my hands to get the shit off my hands because the little magnetic thing, it was reading all the iron ferrite that like absorbed through my skin.
Jeez.
Crazy. So
That's
imagine what
insane.
my lungs looked like back then. It was just like Chad said, all the time you were getting sinus infections.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
No thanks.
It was
I
fun.
can go
Yeah,
real quick,
sinus
man, working in
infections.
a wood shop, bro. You just eventually just smarten up, put that mask on.
Mhm.
Same thing with lacquer, man. I'd have to stand in a booth for 2.5 hours with guys, just teaching them how to spray lacquer on guitars, man.
Mhm.
You know, at some point you're like giving lectures and you're just like out of the mask for 30 minutes and you walk outside and you're like hella buzzed.
Mhm.
That's
Super
probably not
buzzed.
good.
Right.
I
It's like
should
me.
be doing this.
It's like me at work. I work on diesel trucks, and a lot of the guys are not used to it. And I just stand around like whatever, and they're like, "Yo, that shit doesn't bother you?" I'm like, "No, not really." I mean, but I'm like already after a while, I go outside. I feel the only buzz.
It's like, oh shit. Didn't realize that.
I'm like, want to get high? Don't need to get high. Just smell fumes.
Yeah, then I bought myself a really nice mask.
Yeah, when I
Forced
worked
air.
at when I worked at Kawasaki, they forced me to shave my beard off to wear a respirator. I had to wear a respirator at work to deal with chemicals, and I remember shaving it off, and I went to work the following day, and everybody except one person thought that I quit because they didn't know who the fuck I
They didn't
was.
recognize you.
They didn't recognize me at all. They're fucking moving a whole. We were literally pushing a whole entire train on a. They have Kawasaki has a conveyor system where the trucks get moved. I mean the cabins get moved from different locations for QC control and so forth. And that one morning I went to move a scaffold out the way, and the scaffold fell on me. And everybody's like, who the hell? Well, they didn't fall on me. I grabbed it at the last moment. But you know, everybody kept asking, who the fuck is this new guy? And the whole time it's like, it's me. It's still me.
I
That's
used to have I used to be fucking scuba certified because when I was before I had a decent job working in that machine shop, I was fucking working in a fucking steel foundry, and I would go in. I would literally go in with a harness and a scuba system, and I'd go into these fucking the cupolas and shit where they would, you know, which basically the fucking smokestacks above where they're fucking melting fucking steel, and it'd be like 2,000 plus degrees down there, and you're literally like going in these fucking things and like inspecting things and cleaning shit out if need be, and like inspecting the certain elements inside the fucking tops of these smokestacks, bro. And I'm serious, like full on safety harness, scuba tank, mask, all the fucking belt, you know, tool belt full of shit. It's 2,000 degrees. It's some nights it was like dead of winter, so it'd be like 30 degrees outside. You go inside this thing, you are literally pouring sweat, and then you come outside and get fucking froze to death and fucking then end up sick or some bullshit. But it was crazy, dude. Like we went into, I was confined spaces certified, so I had to be able to go in and rescue people. Goddamn Skippy until I wore it out, but fucking so I had to go in these places. Like we had to be able to rescue people because people would go into some of these spots and they would have certain. Sometimes the fumes would take people out in these fucking confined spaces, so you had to be able to go in and fucking pull people out, and you had to be able to go in these spots and not die. It was fucking crazy, dude. Like. I was like,
you get paid to do that? I mean, it sounds like a.
I mean, I was pretty young, but I was making some serious cash. Yeah, I was making a lot of money.
Well, at least you're making a decent paycheck.
But
Jesus,
it was
that sounds
miserable.
treacherous.
It was miserable, though, man. But then there were some days like where, like, you know, we would just. Some days they wouldn't need us to do that shit, so we would just like I just drive around all day on the fork truck and move shit around. And like I was like lift certified, fork truck certified, confined spaces certified. Scuba certified, all hazardous fucking
overachiever
shit, fucking like I had all these certifications. I had to go through all this training to get this fucking job, and then like, yeah, I think I worked there for like a little over a year, and I was just like, yeah, I'm fuck this, dude.
Yeah,
This
done with
sucks.
that.
Yeah, this sucks.
That was not fun.
Let me go learn how to mix bands. That sounds much more fun. Let me go learn how to mix some bands, man.
Man, one summer I had a job at a Fedra factory, right? So this is like just like a quick summer job, and like some kids that were in my band were working there. And on my first day, I get there, and the guy says to me, well, our mixer is broken. And so what they did was they mixed like these big 50-gallon drums of a Fedra powder, and then like silica gel and all this other stuff, right? Yeah. So I show up, and they're like, there's dudes like climbing up on the mixer like it's all broken. And so what they were doing was they were just filling the drums, and then they would roll the drum across the warehouse, and they would roll it back the other way. And then they would tell me stuff like, all right, we're going to sweep the whole warehouse floor. And it was all just ephedra dust. So you would get so just like zooted working in this place. So one morning, I worked different stations while I was there. One morning, my job was just to sit there and refill the capsule machine. So like the hopper would empty and it would spit out like 10,000 tablets. And I just had to keep filling it with the ephedras. I had the drum and I'm filling it. And so I went in there 9 a.m. Seriously, 5 minutes later, someone would be like, yo, it's lunchtime, it's 12, let's go get something to eat. Like, what the fuck, it's 12 o'clock already? Like, holy shit.
Well,
So I don't even know what the hell happened to me working there, but something.
I can only imagine. Straight.
well, as somebody that's taken ephedra, it's you know,
Oh,
you
yeah,
were
I mean-
you were on some shit.
yeah, man. It's amphetamine.
Well,
Yeah.
speaking of that, I think I'm gonna duck out, boys. It's good
Okay.
seeing everybody.
Word. Good
Word.
to see you,
Just
bro.
wanted to-
Glad to have you
Take
back
it
this
easy,
week,
man.
man.
All right,
Take it
have
easy,
a good
man.
night, guys.
Good night.
Much
bro.
love, bro.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye.
Bye.
Night, man.
Um,
Realize I was
And
muted.
then there were 5.
No, there's still 6. This is my old man in the
Yeah, same.
background.
That dude just.
Oh, word. I don't see him. Oh, you talking
back
about
there.
Stitch?
Okay, yeah, behind stage. Papi, say hi. Come.
Oh, there he is. Hey.
Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. There you go. That's my old man.
ASL.
What's up, brother?
You don't know.
Chupacabra.
He said chupacabra.
He said, what? Is that your old man? Wait.
It's my old
wait.
man.
He's awesome.
He's calling me a chupacabra. Fucking.
I would.
I don't. The jury's still out on that.
Chupacabra.
I look like him a little bit.
Oh, well, at least you know.
If you shaved your face and your head, you might.
What? What's wrong with my head? What's wrong with my face? Look. There you
Fucking
go.
hippie.
Yeah, what's the news tonight? Is anything happening?
Well, we were speaking
last
about
week?
the the Empire. So actually, so for all you guys, all you fucking guys that haven't listened to us yet, and flashed your shit to Emu Flight, and you've gone to the dark side and you're using DJI, apparently a couple guys have basically decided to take matters into their own hands. So if you're hip to Emu and you fly DJI, you know that Emu supports warnings in the DJI OSD and has for quite some time now. I don't even, Risco, do you remember when we put that in?
Late summer in the fall, maybe.
Last year, right? Yeah.
I think it was definitely last year. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Right. Yeah, so it's been a while. So apparently iNav also does this now, right?
I believe
And-
that was one of the things. Yeah.
And then so unfortunately Betaflight users have been neglected as they are.
Aw, like the VTX tables.
Because Betaflight. So anyways,
Apparently not the dark side.
so
Jeez.
apparently people have been asking and no movement on the
Yeah, the
dev
same
teams.
guy even submitted code to Betaflight. It's like all they had
Yeah.
to do was just approve it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
They
really?
don't care. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for a
it's-
while. Yeah.
it's known working and yeah. So anyways, so
Seems
some
so counterproductive.
Super.
well, I don't want I'm not trying to bash Betaflight. I will fuck with them, but but I'm not really. But y'all can bash them all you like. That's
I'll
all.
bash
That's
them, I
not.
don't care. I don't use
But
Betaflight.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I haven't for
Fuck
a very
'em.
long time for
Oh, you keeping
reasons
it.
that I just don't like it as much.
Well, he's keeping it simple and stupid. That's how it is.
So some of the guys have basically created a separate fork of Betaflight, and it's I'll drop the link here. And they've created a custom mods fork, they're calling it. Drop the link there. And anyway, so if you are on Betaflight and you are flying DJI, you can actually, and you're running a universal target, if you know how to make your own targets, you could probably cut your own. But it's really easy if you're running a universal target. They've already got a bunch of stuff here for those, for those guys. get the universal target, flash the config for your FC, Bob's your uncle. Basically what they've done is they've basically taken the pull request, merged it into Betaflight, and then re-released it as their own targets because they couldn't get it done with the actual dev team. So they did it themselves. And so you can go to that link I posted and get a Betaflight target for your universal target, get your config from the universal config files off Git, and you can enable this feature in Betaflight now via this workaround, shall we call it. So that's pretty cool. I mean, for the DJI guys.
It's cool. It's the same guy, it looks like, who released that. It's the same guy that wrote the pull request.
It is. Yeah, it is.
I just can't understand, like, why, if you have a community asking for something like it.
It's an ego
DJI
trip. It's an ego trip.
isn't a small thing, right? Like that's
it's an ego thing.
Like what's published on their page, like if you look and find the code in the pull request, what the developers wrote in the comment is that this is DJI's problem and we're waiting for them to support us. They want DJI to change their code.
It's an ego thing, bro. It's just they don't want to fucking deal with it. There's 100%.
Well, I mean, not for nothing. Ha! DJI will only do what DJI wants to do. End of story. But on the other side of that is
Betaflight.
At the end of the day, yeah, DJI is never going to conform to anything that anybody wants except what they think we want. So that's just what they're going to do. And the downside to the way DJI does things is they currently don't support canvas mode, which is going to be a much better solution for digital users across the board. One can hope.
Mike Chin says only boomers fly Betaflight.
But the reality is like,
welcome to 30 seconds.
This code modification. I know, dude. He's like Captain Obvious. Like he's like an echo. It's like a parrot on my shoulder.
He's like fucking. He's like a pirate in my shoulder. What?
But it's like that modification is not that big of a change, though, right, Michael? I mean, it's just it's not like they're not reinventing their OSD. They're adding a code that just says
there's a variable that's there. I think it's craft name.
It's craft name,
yeah. They just copy over the warning onto the craft name.
It's literally all it does is it reads Betaflight's warning, and then it just basically superimposes it where the craft name would normally be, and that's all it does. So they're not really they're not reinventing anything.
It just changes the text from the craft name to the warning and then back.
So why would they not want to do it, as a question?
Because they want DJI to conform to Betaflight.
How is that any fucking different than somebody else putting into the request? Like pretty much every other person that's in open source projects.
I mean, DJI didn't request it. People wanted it, and that's what the solution they came up with. Because DJI doesn't listen to anybody as far as that. You can't submit a pull request to DJI.
No, but I'm talking about the Betaflight. I'm not talking about DJI. I'm talking about Betaflight in general.
I think it's because it's a workaround kind of solution. Like it even kind of doesn't work 100% of the time either. Like sometimes, like if you have it on, like if you sit there and try an arm like with your throttle up, it'll pop up and say throttle, like that's the warning, right? Well, it only happens like 8 out of 10 times, right? And sometimes it doesn't. Buggy. Yeah, it's a little bit buggy, and it's just like from a maintaining the software point of view, the craft name is supposed to be the craft name, and then that's like the only thing it's supposed to be used for. It's not a warning, right? So they just, I guess, if they started doing all kinds of crazy things like this, it would get out of hand, I guess. I'm just trying to see, like, from their perspective, why.
Well, that's what I'm trying to understand, because I'm not a coder, I'm not a guy that writes firmware, so I don't understand why you would hold that up.
Yeah, but literally every other major firmware has this fixed.
Maybe they just want to do it right instead of a workaround, so they're working on that.
I can certainly see that perspective over it being as ridiculous sounding as it was to begin with.
I can see. I mean, like I said, I can see. It's not like. So they're not reinventing their wheel. It's a minor hack. Let's be honest. It's a minor hack. And I can understand they don't want a bunch of hacks going.
Sure, but my thing is again, it's like Oily is kind of pointing out. DJI is a business. Betaflight's an open source project, so.
But they're a business now too. in many cases, you know. So
I mean,
maybe not
they
officially.
do get a kickback from the FC manufacturer, so obviously.
I mean, there was also things where Betaflight wasn't accepting pull requests unless they got paid.
Yeah.
In certain situations. What was that one? There was one that was specifically for FR Sky. That one pull request for FR Sky, they didn't want to change something unless they got compensated.
I remember there being code commented out, and the comment said something like they haven't paid or something like that.
Yeah. So it's, I don't know. It's like I said, I'm not here to fucking rip Betaflight. I don't make it a habit of doing that. At least not publicly.
Too late. The rabbit's at the hole.
Yeah, I
generally I don't rip
if
them
enough
fucking
people were
assholes.
asking for a small hack, I don't see why you don't.
Yo, I have nothing but respect for Boris, bro. But there's definitely apparently E-Tracer's left, who's one of the bigger devs over there. Who I don't think had the best community reputation in terms of being easy to work with, but I've never personally had any interaction with him, to be honest. So I could.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, apples to oranges as far
General
as
consensus is that
goes, but
if you go
I don't
look
like
at
Betaflight's firmware, it doesn't feel as good as EmuFlight or KISS. So
if you go look at their PR lists now, there's a lot of questioning PRs popping up, and I'll just leave it at that and let you guys do your own research. But there's a few things that I don't know.
You heard it here. And Mike Chen says he remains silent. He pleads the fifth.
I plead 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He pleaded fifth.
Yeah, man. So it's, you know, but anyways, the bottom line is at least some, you know, for people that are flying digital, they need that stuff. It's dope. I mean, that's cool. It's worth noting. Definitely worth noting.
Absolutely. So,
the DJI for those guys, but everybody here flies Emu anyways, or KISS. So, yo, you know what's fucking sick though, bro? So I updated my my Fusion and my Crossfire to get the direct link thing going.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what though, I hadn't really got a chance to dig into it for a little bit, but I was doing some more work on it recently, and yo, their OSD is so nice. Like, there's a lot of features.
Yes.
There's a lot of features you can turn on and off. You can get full telemetry.
Yes.
You can get just your battery voltage. You can get your RSSI and stuff right off it. The Fusion actually overlays it right onto your feed. And I was just thinking, like, yo, like my Wing, which didn't have OSD, or my KISS rig. I'm like, hell yeah, dude, let's go. I got, you know what I mean? It's so nice.
Yeah.
I can get VBAT, and it's pretty impressive. And it looks good too.
It's got a good font. It's nice and deep in
yeah,
colors.
dude. Because it's on the OLEDs and it's generated in that whole system, it's razor sharp. Like the fucking OSD is It's like
I gotta pick up a Fusion.
Orgasmic, dude.
Do it. Fusion is the bomb.
Well, it's like I need to do one of two things. I either need to commit to my TBS system, which I currently already have, and well invested
Wait,
into,
you
or
almost
switch to something else. Well, that's the thing. I got an Emergent RC Rapid Fire instead of a damn Fusion, and that's the only piece of the
I mean, even if you ended up like going digital and kept analog for some things, like I would say Fusion is the module to keep.
Yep.
Yeah, I use Fusion for all my analog stuff, whoops and stuff like that.
Well, I just haven't really honestly had a need until recently.
It's the integration. It's the integration, dude.
Yeah,
like
well,
now,
that's what I'm saying.
before
there was no integration. There was no real reason to.
I'm starting to.
I can walk into a park with people flying, flip on my goggles. I can look like with my goggles on. I can see the entire RF spectrum. I can pick a channel, and I can have it so that when I plug my quad in, my quad will just flip to that channel. And I'm done.
Oh yeah,
and it's so dope. Cool. It's so dope, and like, and it will even like if you're even if you have it's smart too. So if you have it in lead follow where you're just like clicking through channels, it won't tell if the channel's not clear, it won't allow the VTX to switch to that channel. It'll keep the VTX parked until you find a clean channel, and then once you get to once it sees the RSSI is clean, it will then tell the VTX to follow. It's really cool, dude.
And
And there's no
Does that mess you up in a group environment at all?
no.
it's amazing in a group environment. That's what I'm telling you. Like it's really with this thing running right. It's hard to fuck somebody over.
Well, also the
You know?
way a lot of the TBSs, BTX, the way they boot up, they kind of lock into a channel very quickly. I mean, I've had occasions where I've booted up by accident with people flying next to me, and I'm like, oh shit, is it bothering you? And they're like, no, we're good. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, generally speaking, if as long as I'm not on your channel, if I plug in, most people don't bitch. Unless I'm sitting on 1,000 and I put the quad right in front of that person. You know what I mean? Like, but when I plug in, I tend to walk out. I tend to put my quad out in the field 20 feet down range because I'm ripping macros, and you know, it already is scary enough for some people. So,
can't chase them.
So. But yeah, Artie, I mean, like,
print me a fusion.
The reality is, if you're on,
nudge.
if you're using,
They don't have them.
you know, if you're using Crossfire or
I got a spare
fucking
Artie if you want it.
Tracer or whatever, if you're if you're using TBS for your link, and you're running analog, there's absolutely no reason not to be running a fusion. I mean,
except when you have something else.
Yeah,
no, you're right. That's why I want to
sell it. I'm just saying, like, if you were running Ghost, then keep your rapid fire because you're not getting, you know, what I mean, like, or if you're running, you know, but if you're running Crossfire or any of that,
I got you, bro.
Yeah,
definitely no reason not to if you got the rest of the system.
It also, dude, it's got a lap. They've got lap counters in there, so you can actually do a lap counter for RSSI off the RSSI. Like I said, the RF scanner is phenomenal. It's fucking so good. Like I'm like, damn, this is rad.
The dynamic VTX, which is pretty rad too.
Cool stuff. Yeah, definitely don't have to convince me. One fusion for sure.
Boom, done deal. I mean, I have a spare cover, but it comes in a cover in there. What kind of goggles you have, Artie?
I mean, I think bar none, the reason for somebody like you to have one, Artie, aside from everything we just mentioned, is if you're running KISS and you don't want to use the OSD board.
And I never do.
Because you can get all your telemetry right off your fusion. You don't need to buy the fucking
more than anything to spend any money on a board for a fucking OSD.
If you're a KISS guy or a wing guy and you're on analog, fusion is the shit because you don't need to worry about OSD in either of them situations. You don't need to buy shit because you can literally, as long as you have Crossfire hooked up. And you got that, and then you're literally saving, what is that, $40-$50 every build? You know what I mean?
I don't know about it. It's only $30, but that's enough.
Enough, yeah.
$30 is plenty.
It's plenty, yeah.
Part, you know.
And like, you know, what's a fusion? What does a fusion cost? They're $120 or $130.
Yeah.
No, they're $110.
They were when we bought them. I bought mine early, so I got mine cheap.
I got mine when it first came out too.
He's got a coupon code.
Hey, Mike Chen, we got any TBS coupon codes?
Mike Chen.
Watch.
Can we get a deal? We're gonna sell a bunch of fusions tonight, Mike Chen. Can we get a code? We're gonna sell some.
Can we get a group buy?
Get a group buy on fusions. I got a guy. He's in the chat.
I got two. Me and Perry Earl.
You see Mike disconnect.
What is this? 120. Yeah, Mike's out of here. Bye.
Nice God.
I'm done with these fucking guys. Yeah, man. I can't I can't wait to get my wing out this year and be able to have fucking OSD again. Like it would be great. It's gonna be really amazing.
You get a feel for it though, because I got a friend of mine that he still doesn't fly with OSD on his wings whatsoever. And I don't know how he does it. He's in tune with his fucking wings. He literally comes down. He's a stored voltage. I don't know how he does it.
Does he got a fucking counter on his radio?
No, nothing, absolutely nothing. He literally flies. He literally.
I mean, you could probably tell this once you feel the motor starting to sag. You're gonna know, especially on a wing. The way it,
No, even on quads, he does it. I don't know how he. I don't know how he does it.
I don't know. I always want to have. All I want to see is my LQ, my link quality, and my fucking goddamn voltage. Like that's all I really care about. Give me my fucking LQ, RSSI, my voltage, and
yeah. I mean, I like the other stuff, but it's really just not really necessary.
Some machines I turn certain things on. It all depends on the quad.
For sure.
Like quad. Bah, 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 bah.
The dragster, I run ESC telemetry because I want to see what's going on with my ESCs.
Word.
because I have a lot more potential to blow shit up with that thing.
Sure, I can understand.
So far, I've only blown up packs,
Exactly.
which is crazy. But
Wait,
anyways,
before not to change subject too far, anybody check out that pyro pack? That backpack they
the
just
backpack,
did?
yeah, I was
That
hoping.
thing looks
What,
sick, dude.
Oh yeah,
I was waiting to
thing's
see that they ever
monstrous.
announced the winner for that fucking thing because he closed it. He didn't actually announce the winner, and then I have
didn't-
never seen it.
I did never see it. I just assumed
Son
it was
of a
not me.
bitch. Yeah, same.
Son of
I
a
looked
bitch.
actually though. 2 weeks maybe for the code. Groupon.
I'll get that email right away. TBS, 10% off. Imagine.
We have to fucking. That'd be funny.
2 weeks for the code. Definitely AA. What's up, brother? How you doing tonight?
2 weeks. There should be. We have to.
Well, while we're waiting on that code, why don't we get to the game of Quood?
the game of Quood.
Let's do it.
Game of Clue.
Woods.
Let's do it. Who's
Do
up?
it. Do it. Do it.
So, Mr. Perry Earl set the trick this week.
I don't even know what the trick was for. I forgot.
Shit.
Hot dog.
Down a hallway.
Hot dog for
Hot dog.
Oh,
Down
let
the
me just double
hallway.
check here. So, big oily sparks. What is
the same old.
All
Same
right.
old.
So, all right. So before we do it this week, because we've changed it, so are we gonna start the voting after we watch it the first time, or do you want to do it?
round? No, it's after the first round. You gotta watch
But then
the
we're only
first
gonna
round.
watch it again one more time, right?
One
We're
more
only gonna
time,
watch them
that's it.
twice.
One more
So they get
Twice,
the,
2 rounds.
just
That's,
okay.
That's enough time. If the dudes can't get that, then fuck.
I can't always watch them, like see them, because I'm always fucking.
Well, that's why you get the second time. The second time is for the one you missed the first.
But now that we've actually done some of this in advance, it might work better. So let's find out. All
It never
right.
works
So
out. It
first
never
up,
works out.
is Perry Earl set the
I need the
trick.
positive fucking attitudes here, motherfucker.
I have a positive attitude. I'm positively gorgeous.
I don't disagree.
I'll never be the same down there. Kanye says it like really
I'm positive you can't read or write.
Look,
Oh, look at this. Right in there.
just because I failed reading Rainbow doesn't make me a slacker.
Reading Rainbow.
The Dark
There you
Lord
go.
himself, Swift Duck. What up, homie?
Wah.
I'm gonna watch. Well, we gotta talk so we don't get any fucking goddamn copyright strikes this week. I don't want to deal with that shit.
All right, hold on. Let's talk about all the things going on here. First,
That's a hell of
we
a
have
haul.
Nickelback and John Solo's dad's butt. That is a very long hole. Like your intestine is.
That's what she
I
said.
got $1 for every time I've said that.
Wait, he does it again?
Oh,
Is
he's
this
done it like
fucking-
3 or 4 times? I mean, this
Oh
is like.
shit!
Is this
a Sunday
Waldo's
hot
fucking
dogs.
work?
Oh my goodness.
And a triple spin, motherfucker.
Hawaiian t-shirt. I like it.
Rest-
Let's get it. Oh, I like it. You cats are getting all fancy.
Look at the music.
Music, bro. Fuck keep music.
There you go. Woo. Nice.
Nice. Oh shit.
Shaky, shaky.
Who we got here?
Who's that?
What is real?
What is real?
What is real?
Blue stars.
Yeah. Cool. Gotta hate that.
That wouldn't happen if you had props out.
Love that logo.
I'm just
You ain't
saying.
kidding.
You're not wrong.
Love that
man.
logo.
You ain't kidding. We got. Everybody go home. Oh my goodness. This
It looks like your backyard, Artie. Listen to the music.
Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. Pass the mustard and the relish too. Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. Pass the mustard and the ketchup too. Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. Every topping that you ever knew. Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. I wanna eat it with you.
Nice manicured backyard. I like it.
Fucking bravo.
These guys are getting together, bro, for this shit.
We've
What's
always
next?
wondered what it
yes.
was like to throw a hot dog down a hallway. And we have the opportunity, we're gonna take it.
Oh my
Ready?
god.
I'm
Look at this.
in my car.
Oh, Swift Doug killing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Staring at the deep blue ocean calling.
He said, challenge set.
And all I want is to dive and just fade
That was nasty, dude.
Ah, come on, keep playing the music.
That was
Who's that?
nasty. I
Who's
like that.
that?
Swift Doug. I love you guys.
Oh, needed this one.
Did you ever get too low with the hot dog on the front of that? You just take the tip off?
Funny if it just flopped.
Everybody party! Look at me, 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 look at me. I'm a hot dog!
Sacrifice to the hot dog god.
Sacrificial meat, dude. Oh,
Get copyright for beating your meat on YouTube.
I think you're so good, dude.
Well, I just gotta collect myself after that one.
That was.
You
Guys,
guys got together and decided to fucking pick one song.
this shit
Song
is
that you hate.
so
Imagine
good.
someone rolling up on you like, "Hey, is that a drone? That's cool." And you got a fucking hot dog mounted to it.
Open your mouth,
That-
you get a treat.
That
think
is
s-
so good.
I think somebody fucking
He
they
straight
should
up
have
beat
they
that
should have
nigga.
zip tied a fucking bun and then put ketchup and mustard on it and shit, dude.
blasting
That would have been a
back into the
total
camera.
package. Y'all need to post some of those shits on Hot Dog FPV though, for real. That shit's hilarious. Shout out to Ben
Yeah.
Formhalls and Hot Dog FPV. Fucking wow. I needed that. That was
I
a good
had a few
laugh.
muggles swing by.
He needed that hot dog down the hallway. Needed.
Fucking hot
You heard it here,
dogs.
guys.
I would
Is that what
never,
we're doing now?
I
We're
would
calling
never look at hot
non-flyers
dog ever
muggles?
again.
Muggles is
I'm
like a
cool with that.
geocaching term.
Who's a muggle? Who's a muggle?
Muggles is like
Geocache.
people that when you're geocaching and people see you, you don't want to go near the geocache because then they'll go and like dig it up and do something stupid with it.
Bird.
Muggles.
Yar. All right, well, let's start the voting. What we got?
I can't even fucking decide on who. They're all fucking.
I'm just
dying
kind of,
laughing.
Why
Yeah,
I don't eat hot
I can't
dogs?
wait for the
What?
second. The second viewing is going to be the decider.
Decider.
I'm really glad about that. Not eating.
Barry Earl said, "You're welcome, Chad."
Yeah. Well, that's amazing.
was a
All right, let me get rid
That
of
proper
was proper. That was a gearhead.
I
Yeah.
would never.
That was a proper wienering.
I say this
Yes.
much: nobody here's gonna look at a wiener ever the same again.
I will.
I just love the fact
Can't
that Big
change
Oily
that.
Guys,
Sick mind, bro.
Big Oily Guys video is called Payback.
Was that John Solo's dad? Is that the payback? The butt?
Yeah.
Damn.
He threw his hot dog in John Solo's dad's butt.
Wow. I can't
Shots
wait to see
fired.
where this goes.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be like an epic battle in the end. There's gonna be warriors from all the lands joining in this
All
battle of
everybody's moms.
the
and
war of
dads.
Kra, the war of Quad.
No one's
You could-
family's gonna be safe.
It's no one's family members are safe.
You mean no?
It's
Oscar,
gonna
my
lead to
wiener's
like
gonna
Big
be fucking
Oily's
safe.
great grandma or something.
Jesus.
1920s
Uh,
picture of her.
All right, so who you guys voting for?
Fuck, I know. I've
All
been
right,
watching the whole
here we
entire
go.
time.
Round 2. Let's go. Start with Big Oily Guy.
Music by Perry Earl. Did you see that?
Wait. Hold on a second.
Music by Perry Earl.
Hold on, go back further.
This is
Restart
honestly
it.
probably the most editing Big Oily has done. So big props to that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Shots fired. Oh, it is John Solo's dad. Okay, he's going deep. He's going for round 2. Look at that. They're fucking bandos, bro. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking Nickelback.
Oh, they get right in the back.
Hey, if y'all want to get in that backdoor
Don't get us a.
game of quad video, sneak in.
Yeah.
You got to hit me direct on the Discord. That was edited by Waldo's cat.
Oh, so it wasn't even
No, it was Waldo.
edited by Big Oily Guy.
I mean, where do y'all fucking find this music?
I
man?
know. And how they get together to find this? Because involved with that chat
It's
too much.
incredible.
Perry Earl too.
Oh wow, that's fucked up. He's been
That's
calling
hilarious.
Big Oily has been calling Periel and Nickelback. Shots fired.
Oh, is that what happened?
I
So it
guess
did
so.
say that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yes.
Ah.
It's fucking
Never seen
hysterical.
you two together, Perry. Just saying. That's true. I've never seen Perry and Nickelback in the same room.
I mean, yeah. Are they the
The
same?
logic is there. That's a fact.
I got it.
It's supposed to be Game of Thrones. Get it? Get it?
Yeah, this one is. Love that logo.
This is like the fucking barber shop quartet wiener song.
Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. Pass the mustard and the relish too. Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. Pass the mustard and the ketchup too. Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. Every topping that you ever knew. Weenie, weenie, weenie on a bun, bun, bun. I wanna eat it with you.
We've always wondered what it was like to carry a hot dog down a hallway. When we have the opportunity, we're gonna take it. Ready?
I'm sitting in my car, ready to fall staring at the deep blue ocean calling. And all I want is to dive and just fade and disappear.
Then he bounced, driving a Dodge Dart.
I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog.
Oh my god.
Everybody party. I'm a hot dog. Fun on a bun. Fun. 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 I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. Look at me. 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 I'm a hot dog.
Now let me ask you a question though. Is that hot food no spam?
You should have walked up and taken a bite out of it.
I know, that would have been the kind of ending right there. Some ketchup
Wow,
on it.
dude.
I'll
Some
eat the bar
relish.
of soap.
Well, there you have it. This week's game of quad. So get your votes in, everybody. Exclamation point vote space in the number.
Oh man, this is a hard one.
It's,
Nah, I
the
figured
last
it out.
few weeks have been hard as fuck
Yes.
to judge these.
But these are too funny. Every fucking music track on these things has me dying laughing. And then Big Oily getting back at John.
I love the who had the white car?
That was Swift Duck.
Swift Duck.
hmm Yes, I played as that was Swift Duck.
There was 2 white cars, I think.
Yeah,
Two
right.
white
Was there?
cars.
Right. I think Perio had a white truck, and I think Swift Duck had a white Dodge Dart.
Well, Perry's was the
There's,
first video. It was the
Sparks.
setting video.
Sparks had the white truck.
Oh, Sparks, right.
He had a white, like, yeah, it was a Dodge. Oh, Sparks, yeah.
Yeah, Swift Dog had the Dodge Dart.
This is a tough one because there's
Yeah.
some
I'm not-
really choice, like funny ones,
It's so funny. They're all funny.
and then both What Is Real and Swift Duck both killed it also.
Yeah.
So there's like it's either comedic, although there was a combination one, I guess. I don't know, guys. This is
They're so hard.
Keep
These
making
guys are getting so
Getting
good.
better,
There. It's
better,
like
See, I always think that I shouldn't vote because I can see the votes as they're coming in. I mean, I have my opinions, but like I don't know.
But don't vote.
then don't
I usually vote last.
upset a vote.
I give you the tiebreaker, but right. Oh well, get your votes in, kids.
Get them in.
Get it.
So what? So while we're waiting for the votes to come through, what? So what's up with this? Big Oilies here in the chat too. You can chime in. That proximity challenge that Coach East has
That is
been
true.
talking about. Just shout out to these guys that are putting together some sort of proximity challenge. Had the slide here.
Yeah, I sent you the link in the chat. But probably earlier.
Where's that at?
Wow.
You actually have the link.
Yeah,
have
it
the
brings
link
it to the
That
website
link.
in the Zoom chat if you look way up top. Probably.
That deep state link.
Oh my! Oh, I misspelled it. The deep state link. Let's see here. It was the not Toys R Us. Oh, here it is.
No, that Toys R Us link is just showing you can buy DGI from Toys R
I
Us.
don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us
You can
kid.
get the FPV kit there.
All right. So what's the scoop here? We got the scoop.
No scoops here. Y'all
We
tell
have to
me.
watch a video. We
Let's
have.
watch a video.
Oh, it's April 11th to May 9th.
There
So just started Sunday,
Give me a bug grinder.
and you got a little over almost 3 weeks.
Post
Yeah.
the link in the chat.
Yeah, put the link in the chat.
Put that link.
Oh, whatever.
In the chat.
Team Relentless.
So
yeah,
it's
man.
Proxy Wars. Is this just a fancy video? Oh, that's a fancy. Look at you guys. Current booty. Okay, so I saw the details and I was trying to find them, but are there not? Proxy Wars. Here's the details. I think so. Everybody buys I think it's a $20
buy-in.
Everybody, so you buy a $20
$20 get FPV
gift
card,
and submit a
right?
proxy flight, a minute and 30 seconds or under, uncut, and we vote on them based on skills only. Prize are getting good, like 300-ish bucks already.
That's sick. That was a good idea.
First place gets 70% of the booty. Second gets 20. Third gets 10. Right now they have $320 in entries. So y'all get in there if you need some FPV parts.
Yeah, might have to get in that.
320.
Might just donate $20 because I ain't got no skills.
Oh, come on.
You might as well get in there, dude. It's fun.
Man.
I mean, right now, first
'em all
place is
hang out.
getting what, like $225? That's not too
Post a
bad.
Mavic mini flight.
$225 is most of a quad, y'all. So fucking, that sounds like a pretty
Hey, you
good
go
deal.
for broke and then replace your parts.
So we got
If you're on a tight budget, Banggood's your best friend.
No, it's
Sell Get FPV.
not. I'll never recommend
You
Banggood.
can
No,
sell your Get FPV.
Well,
for
technically, if you buy
Banggood
from
gift
Banggood in the
cards.
US, you get stuff.
If you want to like buy and
Yeah, you
forget
get
about
stuff,
it, and
but
then
it
it's
just-
like
yeah,
Christmas,
Yeah, as soon as you
and
forget
all
about
of a
it,
sudden
then it
I
shows up at your house.
literally, the first thing I ever bought was from Banggood. That was the last thing I ever bought from
I never
Banggood.
bought-
Same here.
Never
I
ordered
made like
That was
a
it.
few initial purchases the first few months, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm
I'm not putting
I've never
myself
bought
through
them.
that anymore.
I'm not doing
But you know
that.
what though?
Yeah,
It's funny that we mentioned that, but overseas, man, I mean, Banggood is just like great.
yeah, for
Well,
like
because it's
Europe
also
and
it's
mainland
also the
Asia
only place to get the parts
and Australia, like they get it pretty quick.
at
and
a less taxed price.
yeah, what I found is when you pay for expedited shipping through them, that's only expedited once it hits America. You still have to wait for it to
Yeah, yeah.
Never
get
leave the eye.
some dude in a canoe to row over,
Not even.
or it's on one of
Well,
those.
it's not that. You just got to wait for it
barges
to
that
be
get
at like the
stuck in
bottom of this
canal.
pile of 82 million things that they have to go through.
No.
I wanted to, I want
I can
to,
imagine that process because they sell
Before-
everything, bro.
before we get too far off that topic really quick, I want to just the contest requirements, just so y'all know, are
Oh yeah,
So,
bring them on.
a 5-inch quad or larger, high def video of at least 1080, up to a minute 30 of uncut video submission. Longer will not be eligible. So, and it says cuts
Make sure
within
it's under a
130.
minute
So
30.
so it's a 1 minute 30 uncut, no
Uncut.
edits. Must be proxy rip,
Uncircumcised
trees,
Jewish.
buildings, playgrounds, etc., etc. Pack as many tricks and flow as you can within a minute 30. So that's your rules.
How
Minute
long
30.
Is the contest open? Like when is it? When does it end? Or when do you have to? Get
May
it in by?
9th
May 9th.
is what they're saying.
sounds
Let me
right.
just. So get baby big oily nose. So if you guys are ending the contest at the 9th, when are you announcing the winner that day, or when's the announcement?
Already closing it out.
Maybe next.
No, they even
month,
they even put, just so you know, they put up their judging criteria: the cadence of rippage, stability and control, number of kicks, tricks and execution, amount of like the amount of gaps and difficulty, flow, which I'm
That's
the first 4 I definitely could see quantifiably, and yeah, I guess if you could make them flow together nicely.
No flow. I have no flow.
it sounds awesome, man.
Unbiased, yeah, wicked.
gonna
So
be
I'd
cool to
say
see.
y'all get in there because they get if they get enough
What's
people
that?
in there, that fucking shit you could win a lot of money.
Hell yeah! And what are the dates again? Just to reiterate,
It started on Sunday the 11th and it runs to May 9th.
May 9th, fellas, ladies. Let's get
So
in
it's
there.
you got a little over 3 weeks right now
Non-biners. Let's do this.
to get that entry together. And hey, you
I
don't
can
even
see
have
that
to
getting
edit
pretty
it.
big.
You don't have
If
to
it's
edit
not
it. You
until
just
May
gotta.
9th, you get
Yeah.
pretty big prize maybe.
Yeah. If you guys can, some more people jump in there between now and then, that could get pretty
I'm
nice.
black.
So. What?
He says no. We will have to judge the winners. I would imagine after the 9th, so it wouldn't be shortly. So it would be shortly after.
Oh, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be
Yeah.
tough.
No editing. Yeah, it just might take you a handful of packs to get a.
Handful of packs, man. Trying to win that money, I'm gonna need 40 packs. Pull a bubby on this shit. I'm gonna try.
The good thing is, like I said, all you need is
his
you
shit
just
looks good.
really. There's no real editing. You just got to start it and have it run and stop it and
Fine.
cram
It's gonna take
cram
me,
the
it's gonna
dopest
take
shit
me-
you can.
It's gonna take me 10 packs to find the right one,
You,
and then
608
30 packs to hit it properly one time.
The Mavic Mini will be a minute 30 of going from one side of the yard to the other side of the yard.
And back. Return to home.
In sport mode.
Yeah, returns to home. Fucking, that's it.
Yep.
There's my
Fuck that, I
difficulty
get
of
boomerang.
difficulty of flying. Put this bitch in acro.
Yeah. No, it's just
So
gonna
what
be
you should do is
me.
just bust it open and put a E-way flight on it. Get
It's
a,
just gonna be
get a
me
proper flight
grilling while
controller in
that
it.
thing does its own shit.
Dude,
Trust
it would be
me,
funny. I still want to. I want to take like, you know, a fucking Mavic or something and just gut it, throw a fucking real flight controller and some like some 10-inch motors on it and fuck it, just let it go, let it eat,
Just let it eat.
let it eat.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Submit video proxy wars Discord. Yeah, there's a link actually. And yo, Oily, if you guys should put that in the other Discord hashtag other Discord servers if it's not already there, so it doesn't get lost. Because I had to look all over the fucking Discord for info on this because it was.
Can you pin it?
It
to
was
the,
not.
to
Don't pin it in general. Just put it in the right fucking channel. There's a competition channel and there's a fucking other servers channel, so they don't. So you can find that shit. Otherwise,
There's
they
a
just
fucking pin.
they get lost. You gotta pin that bullshit in general.
Pin this.
Man, no
got
bullshit
your
gets pulled. The only thing, no thing gets pinned in general.
That's what she said.
General is fucking chaos. If you don't want your shit lost in the chaos, put it in the channel where it won't get lost. That's what I'm trying to say. Fucking hell.
Chaos has those-
Submission channels.
He's doing some stuff for the Bandolero. Did you see that?
Who?
I think you get the
Chaos.
link sent after the.
What are you doing for the bando?
Let me see.
What else can you do to this hasn't been done?
He's just doing some cool prints.
I'm already printing right now. Another
I
fucking.
thought I saw a bando ripping contest. Does anybody see? Did anybody catch that? I swear there was one other contest. I
Yeah, I thought
I'm
I saw. I've seen that recently as well, but
don't remember who the fuck is doing that. Anybody knows
I'm
that?
out. We don't got bandos around there.
yo, Matty Blunts, what's going on, brother?
We gotta tell Maddie Blitz about the casting couch artwork for the casting couch V1 frame. It's funny. Gotta check it out. We gotta talk, Maddie Blunts.
That or have like about like 6-7 black guys behind the couch and one innocent person in the middle.
Quad in the middle.
Just one innocent person.
No, it's a casting couch. It's not. No. No. Stop. All right, stop. Anyways,
You know where I'm going with this?
so fucked up. And next, 5-7 towel. Yeah, that's dope though. I still think that's dope that he won that 10-inch frame. I'm all about it. All right,
He likes that.
y'all got to get your last call for votes, y'all.
I think they're
And-
all in. If they're not in at this point.
They're done because we're already past that point.
Do that thing. Where we at? Where we
All right,
at?
so we have a 3-way tie right now.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right.
So you're
So-
gonna have to vote, Chad. You have to be
you
a
got to.
deal breaker.
Yeah,
You're
but
the
then he's gonna be
tiebreaker.
the winner picker.
Gotta be.
Yeah, I could totally be the winner picker, or I
Be
could
the
just
winner
make it
picker.
I could make it a 4-way tie.
I mean, that's your prerogative.
You know what I
Let me
could
just go
do
again.
is I could roll the wheel.
That's true. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's
do that.
ask the
I mean-
chat. Chat, what do you think you should do in a tie break?
I could roll the wheel between the three, and
Good
let
tiebreaker.
fate decide. Because honestly, they're
You just take-
all
You just take the
amazing.
wheel.
You're all amazing. You all get a trophy.
No,
We
you
have
don't
a
fucking
hot
get it.
dog
No, you
down
don't.
the
Somebody's
hallway.
gonna win this bitch, and that's
Win
it.
Yeah,
That's
somebody's
it.
gonna fucking lose.
I'm willing to give it up to fate.
And cry.
Anybody else got to vote? Get your
Maybe
votes in. If
possibly a
not,
4-way. If
She said-
Chad has his way.
ooh la la.
But he is against the 5 guys on the couch with somebody innocent in the middle. You got problems.
No, he's all for it. Only if he's in the middle.
Oh yeah.
I'm done. Ow. Hit a funny bone.
You know, one of these days I'll put the stupid wheel where I can actually find it.
That
Sure,
would
it's
be
close.
the day.
That will be the day. I've got like a bajillion fucking goddamn bookmarks. I know it's in here somewhere.
One of these.
One of these days.
Dun, ding, dun, ding, dun, ding, dun, dun, ding, dun, ding, dun.
Quick, somebody talk about DJI and throw the Empire music up.
I mean, it's not strictly DJI. It's every
That's
big
DJI.
nameless company.
wow. That guy just got huge.
What?
Empire
Who did?
did just strike back. Say what?
Say what?
What? Chicken butt?
I don't remember. Chicken butt. Right on.
We got chicken heads around my
So
neck
what do
of
we
the
got?
woods.
So what do we got? Are we closing this thing out?
John Solo says if it's a tie, all 3 submit a trick, and you have to do all 3 tricks for next week.
Wait, but
I'm in.
damn.
I'm
Wait,
in.
but wait.
Yeah.
But that means we only have 3 videos, and nobody else gets. I think we should just close it this week.
Yeah, but we need a
I'm just
winner.
saying, like, I don't like the idea of limiting it to 3 people next week. Is my point.
What's a tiebreaker?
I'll just break the tie right now. If it's a choice of doing that, I'm just gonna vote, and then it will be over. Because you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna give it up to the wheel, or I'm just gonna throw a vote out there
I
and
don't know,
end
Chad.
this shit.
That sounded kind of sus right there, bro.
Find the damn wheel.
I did find the wheel.
Wheel of misfortune. Can I get an N? All right, I'll spell it.
What?
Because I would vote for
South Park.
any and all.
Naggers.
So I'm gonna even put. I'm gonna put these names on here multiple times, and oops.
If you want to get in on the shenanigans, here's a link to the battle Discord for next week.
All right, so we have a 3-way tie between Big Oily Guy, Swift Duck, and John Solo.
All right. So are we spinning?
You
the
guys all
wheel,
voted
or
here,
are we-
right? I just want to make sure all you fuckers voted,
I
but
did.
Yeah,
I voted.
I'm not gonna vote, so I'm gonna leave my vote to the wheel. And I'm even gonna shuffle it so it's like totally random. Sometimes you're gonna have doubles.
God
Here, I'll
damn,
even
I
bring
need-
it up.
Where's a meme?
We're gonna
when I
bring
need
it.
one?
Say what?
Where's a meme when I need one?
Customize. Super spin time.
God damn.
After spin.
I think it's
It's gonna be
maxed
Maddie
out.
Blunts.
It's gonna be
Whatever it is, Maddie
Yo,
Maddie Blunt's
I'll
up there,
dare-
please.
I dare you.
Please
Chad.
Wait, wait,
Put
wait.
bad,
Blunts up
put
there.
I think
bad,
you have
put-
to put Maddie Blunts in.
Wait,
there.
wait.
You have-
I agree. We're gonna give
Put
Maddie
one
Blunts
Maddie Blunts in
one
there.
chance.
One spot.
We're gonna give Maddie Blunts one
he
chance.
But if he
Oh,
wins, John Solo, all 3 of you are gonna do it next week.
Done deal sold. Yes. I
You
like
got
that.
one chance to John Solo's plan, and he's gonna win. He's gonna
There
be
we
Maddie
go.
I'm
Blunts.
telling you, it's fucking Maddie Blunts.
Fucking man's gonna win.
And if his works, there's like
This is amazing. All right. Is there anything else? Spin time's long, ticking sounds, blah blah
Maxed
blah
out
blah
everything,
blah
bro.
ticky sounds.
Uh,
You choose that.
blah blah blah. Yeah, you can make a. Ooh, what can we do? Ooh, we can do Bollywood music, disco music, drum and bass, dubstep, happy bee, Hanukkah, grooving, Greek
Hanukkah.
music, lobby music. I wonder if they have elevator music.
Yeah, let's go.
They got
Elevator.
Oh my, they have elevator hip hop.
Grunge.
This is hilarious. Video game, surf pop, spaceship, There's a bunch of them. I never actually looked into your reggae music, polka. Let's do lobby music because lobby music is probably close to elevator music. So let's see what that is. You guys ready? Here we go. I'm gonna shuffle, go.
I've just walked out of the elevator and I'm in the lobby.
Oh, hey, Steve. Haven't seen you since last night, man. You got
Hi, my name is Karen.
Susan, better take some waffles for me. See you at the meeting.
Why Swift Duck got 2 names there?
Everybody's got multiple names.
There is literally 4 Swift Ducks in a row. It's not even.
Let's see who gets it.
It's gonna spin around to Maddie Blunts.
It's gonna keep going. It's just gonna go shikunk Maddie Blunts.
Whoa. Hold on for 1 second. Look at it. Look, where's it at? Opposite of John Solo is what?
This is how we handle John Solo. There we go.
180 degrees from Maddie Blunts.
Oh,
but still in the same
That's a coincidence, bro.
longitude line here.
so that's how we handle that. Closing the voting. Winner is
Artie. That means that he has a 50% chance of winning. That's fucked up. It could have been John, or it could have been Maddie. So he's got a 50%.
It would have been Maddie if
That's
you
not
had
how that
put
works at all.
that uber slow laggy thing.
Uber slow laggy thing. If Cricket came in and said, "Hey,
We're gonna have 2 sets of motors." Maddie Blunts.
oh shit! Oh wow! I just realized the chat's actually working, and I didn't. I haven't seen it all night. I haven't paid
Ding,
attention.
ding, ding.
In the stream, should be.
Good
It's
shit,
hilarious.
John Solo.
It's in my
dude.
shit too.
Congratulations,
Though.
Maddie Blunts. I mean, John Solo.
I can lose it from here.
So, got an idea of next week's trick?
What dildo spin? I don't know.
Are we gonna
Yeah,
do
John.
the
John, you have
football through a straw? Is that next week?
Football
today-
through its suck a golf ball through a hose.
There you go. Instead of the hot dog down the hallway.
Well, that was fun and exciting and random.
That was. Although I did think Big Oily's or John Solo's dad's hallway being
Several
filled with Big
times.
Oily's hot dog was going to take the cake.
Man,
Surprised.
Yeah, John, you got a video for next week's already?
Dude,
I absolutely had to give it. I had to give it to Swift Duck for pure
Same
skill.
here. Yeah, same here.
oh, that was
pretty
Yeah, that was
insane.
skills.
the
For-
cleanest,
for-
I
fastest,
voted for you, John. I
nastiest.
voted for you, Swift. So that was good skills.
John and
that was
AJ's videos were also both hilarious because of the hot dogs,
Against next week.
and of course Big Oily's. Our little feud, our little family feud here is amazing, and yeah.
Man,
So
I
that
used to
one,
be brilliant at
it
that.
was very hard for me to try to choose between any of those guys. To be honest, I thought they were all great.
And also
Yeah.
respect to each other for actually able to joke around between their families and still, laugh about it every week.
Absolutely. Thank y'all for not being uptight.
Being in sports.
Don't be a
Yeah,
Karen.
exactly. This is
Or a
all in
Kevin.
good fun and love. I hope everybody knows that.
Yeah,
If
one of
you
these days
don't,
we're gonna
fuck
find a
off.
good space for our chat. Actually, it's a little unruly.
What you didn't like it on your shoulder?
Actually, on Risco's shoulder. It was on my shoulder
Nice.
too, but yeah, it was on
Their
Risco's too.
shoulders.
The only problem is it doesn't do word wrapping right. So if it goes out of the frame, it doesn't wrap right. It's so if I don't, I can make it really small.
7 hours. Jesus Christ.
Don't make it small.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So
I wonder if
Otherwise,
we
we're
can
just
open another
fucked.
Zoom window with just a little chat.
with a
pop up.
chat, keep a chat in it.
Yeah. Or if we could add another input somehow. Maybe
We're
another
gonna,
way.
could somebody just screen grab the chat and then Zoom call
We'll
us.
invite you in the Zoom for this. It's not a bad idea. Who can we
Well,
call?
I'm actually still working on the chat because like each week I have to go find the fucking address and type it in, and there always used to be ways to work around that, but YouTube keeps changing shit, and they don't work half the time. It's a big pain in the ass. And since we schedule streams, like if you just like go to Madchiller/live, it takes you to some bullshit go live now thing I did like 2 years ago or something, and it's not the right place at all for this. So I'm trying to nail that one down, and I want to work a better solution for our chat.
Fans.
Yeah, casting couch V2.
Good night, yes play.
So we need to work on that. Yeah, you know,
Hey,
honestly,
take it
it's
easy.
its
Thanks
own.
for having me.
Good night, Trent. Its own window might be an idea. I just don't know.
Just a thought. Or yeah. What's that?
Can
one
you
wants
we're
use
talking about later?
Restream to toss it back up, or is that what you're doing? Or the Streamlabs shit. Or
Yeah, I'm using
Restream, yeah.
Streamlabs, but it's Restream will take and fuse multiple chats together,
Yeah,
Which
you
can-
can still use
which-
it for one.
which can get you can, but it can actually get hella confusing though, because it's like what fucking chat is that coming from? like
Well, we're only
is that
streaming to
YouTube?
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
usually
okay.
when you're using Restream, because number one, it adds a shit ton of latency to the whole thing. So like, you know, we have X
Yeah.
amount of delay now. You have a lot more because basically you stream to Restream, and then Restream will multicast to Twitch,
Restream it.
YouTube, and fucking Facebook simultaneously if you want, and which is cool if you want to do that. But it will definitely add a lot of lag. And then the TBS, the couch, I believe, is using Restream.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So
John Solo.
Hey, right down. I didn't know if I could have his oily X3 like he did.
well,
Payback. Had to
Payback.
drive it
Let's see what happens next week.
big.
payback. It's actually, I think it might almost be fitting though, because now I think you and him need to kind of go back and forth for a week or two, is setting the trick. We'll see.
I can't wait to see what's next week. Maybe I can get
Yeah,
on
no.
this if I can get out and get some packs in.
Hopefully it
mystery
warms up
deepens.
here. I woke up this morning and there was a dusting of snow on my patio furniture. I'm like, dude, what?
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Come
Oh,
on,
it
April.
dropped this week. It's like
What'd
It
you
was
do for
30-something
420
when I woke up.
snowstorm, man?
I was like, dude, what the fuck? I knew
I
this
mean-
week was supposed to be colder and rainy, but I didn't think it would.
And I'm here
God,
It's
that
complaining.
far
definitely been
down in
shit and
snow.
rainy here today, although it cleaned up a little bit towards the end of the day.
No,
It's always
it was
outside.
cloudy by me. And I was when I went flying, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a good day today, 70 degrees, and no bullshit. It was fucking windy and brisky and cloudy. I was like, oh, we're out of here. I got like maybe 5 packs in that I left. I'm tired of winter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
finally been good around here. Like I noticed that like all the trees are starting to bloom and stuff again. There's actually like they don't just look dead. There's actually shit on the trees. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
no,
starting
ours
to
are
get
starting to
good.
look good. Starting to look
Yeah, my
like
yard's
summer.
starting to get green and it's nice.
Now when I flew,
Yeah, I'm
when,
so
I, when,
sick
I,
of brown.
when I'm flowing today, I was trying to fucking avoid ghost branch, and that's all I did was hit branches. I was like, God damn it.
Are you on DGI?
Hell no.
Huh. Well,
No, actually, all jokes aside, though, even my friend who has DJI was having issues like that too. Because
I
Well,
see
the
the
first-
first branches like, man, they're not ghosts no more.
no,
Oh, wait, no,
but
we-
the ghost branches here are very, very tiny. They're like very, and they stick out right at the trunk. So when we were flying today, there's a lot of there's a lot of spots, a lot of branches that stick out, and you can split S through them on low ground though. So you have to like really fast split S's.
Or split J,
Split J. I'm
Split
sorry,
Js.
Split Js.
whatever you can do.
Whatever I can do, right? And we were saying, oh yeah, we got it. But as soon as you come up to that trunk, right? As soon as you're about to do the fucking split J, there's a fucking branch right there, right behind it, just hiding. Like, yeah. So we were
The fucking
We're missing left hop tonight.
yeah, we are missing
Yeah,
this left
left
top.
top, yeah. He's too busy building a wing.
That's
He's
fine.
building a wing thing.
Wanging it up, playing with his wang. It's his
And where's
project.
I want to build something like crazy,
Build
was,
a dart. Build a dart.
Gen X was showing me this dude had taken
toss some shit into.
this dude had taken an APD 200 amp fucking 14S ESC and stuck it on an airplane, running a 10 inch prop or so, dude. This shit was gnarly. Listen, I was like, yo, I mean, it would be fucking. So I was just sitting there like, yo, I want to take like you couldn't do it on like you couldn't do it on a fucking like on like a recruit. You'd need something a little meatier, but man,
you could do it on the drac.
A drac would probably be perfect. Throw that bitch on there with fucking pushing like a 10 inch or so and fucking.
Actually my friend.
A prop that size?
Yeah, well,
has it got much clearance on the back end?
It's got my friend rocks a 9, I think a 9.
I think so, yeah.
I think it is, and he pulls 90 amps sometimes. He's going about 150 miles an hour, give or take.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
you literally
crazy.
Yeah, on a Friday.
We were doing a bunch of calculations with Gen X's rig one night, trying to because the theoretical limits on his rig right now was fucking bananas. Like the ultimate potential current draw was like 20 kilowatts, and we were sitting there trying to figure it out. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like
Jesus, that's wild.
Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, it's not quite right though. We were trying to figure it out, like the calculator and stuff, because it was saying like some of my rigs were like pretty considerable too, and I was like, it seems like it was right for 4 motors, like all 4 motors pulling that, but that's a lot of fucking current. That's like a lot of fucking current.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that with foam.
Well, yeah, what they use EPP.
James Omega said 120 miles per hour is a hard barrier to cross.
No, they do it. They do it on planes. It's like norm. You know, I mean, you do like the same cat that I told you that did about $150. He's popped a couple of fuses. I mean, ESCs here and there. But the way the geometry of the drac itself, like you can actually burn an ESC out in mid-flight and still have enough momentum.
The Drake has the wings coming up.
Yeah, Delta
forward,
style.
Right?
Yeah,
that's a Delta wing.
That is a dope looking.
It is sick, but it's a pain in the ass to build. Like
I've always wanted a Cappy, man. I want a Capriana.
Cappy's a great.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want a real hard plane to build, the drac is really a hard build. Matter of fact, I got a foam board version of it. We call it the frac. And yeah, literally, matter of fact, I'll show it to you in a minute. And it's in the closet. And basically, even that particular model, you could literally fly it at maybe 5% throttle, and the shit does not stall. Does not.
That's what I've heard about it. Even in the mini one, you can just throttle down and it'll just cruise.
No, it'll stop. I've literally seen the thing land like a helicopter. Like it'll just stop in mid-flight and just come down on itself and just land.
Huh.
Yeah,
if you completely dump the throttle, yeah.
Yeah, dump throttle. But here's the catch, though. Here's the weird thing about the frac. I keep saying the drac. It needs a lot of power to take off. It is a little heavy to take off, but once it's up in the air and has momentum, she's gone. She just keeps on going and going and going and going, no problem. And it's a beast plane. I've
never had a GPS on any of my wings, so I had never had any idea how fast I was going.
Let me get my foam version of what I call the frac. Basically, it's like a mini drac. Give me 1 second.
All I know is when I blew up my recruit, I was going about Mach 10 with that motherfucker because I had that thing. That thing was Jesus. I was going fast. I fucking hit a drop gate, a big box drop gate, coming out of like a super steep bank, and fucking bunch of people were chasing me, and it just exploded.
I've never flown a wing.
They're so much fun. I like flying it, like flying inverted, is pretty fun. Like just fucking.
Well, just like
haul ass, dude.
They just
drinking a beer.
A real wing with landing gear and shit.
Look at that. That's my frac.
That's dope.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so I got a run cam in there. I got a 2306 2450 motor on it. I got a 3300 4S pack in here, and with this pack, I get about 15-minute flight times.
Dope.
Yeah, the Electron's a little choppy right now, but this has no flight controller in it. It's just pure, raw. See a broken prop right there. The last time I crashed it. Yeah, and this actually was made. This is actually made by the same guy. That's why that flies without a flight controller.
Proximity with the wing is actually pretty fun too. When I was ripping along with sometimes with mine, there was a bunch of bike gates, and I was literally just skimming the top of those rails, and it's like, if you hit it, you're fucking
done.
fucked, you know. But like, dude, it's like you could see it just like in the FPV and the GoPro. It's just like the fucking thing is right there. You're just literally skimming it on the edge. Yeah, it's good times, super good times. Wings are a lot of fun. I definitely recommend having one.
Well, I think you met him, Chad. You know, remember we went to Gates that you met? I don't know if you met this cat named Fuse.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Fuse flies wings like a quad. He loves proximity with a wing. There's a DVR footage I got of him because he doesn't record DVR at all. And he literally flies and shit. He does split S's, like really close to the fucking ground, with a tree gap in it. He just no fucks given, like zero. Like he just goes
hard.
Just goes hard, just goes ham. And the weird thing about it is, like, he'll fly a wing and he's like, yeah, it's good, and he'll give it to you to fly it, and you fly it. You will say it flies like shit, but for him it flies fine.
Girl. Peace, brother.
Good night, Perry.
Gone.
He gone.
He moves for life.
Good night, Perry.
He's gone. Can you understand me if I enunciate and move my mouth?
Oh yeah, how's our video? How's our audio sync tonight? Because I changed it again. I didn't hear anybody say anything.
Calm.
I haven't. Has anybody looked?
Calm.
No, I hadn't. But you know,
watch Artie enunciate. Enunciate.
Isn't that a sandwich you pick up at the deli?
Yeah, sometimes.
Jesus Christ.
Can I get enunciation?
Hey, Artie, why don't you actually open your mouth when you speak, bro? I mean, like, enunciate.
Who needs to open them now?
But you could be it as bad as me and not know how to write.
Well, it could be that.
Oh, shit.
So I'm good.
You could. I gotta check the sync.
Sink.
Sync. All right. Stab time. Let's watch a couple videos.
Bye.
Yeah, please. Step out.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Wait, hold on.
Who do we have up first?
Your mom? No, I'm sorry.
Oh, she just got into it. That's
And
awesome.
we got John Solo's
Cool.
dad
My
involved.
mom.
No,
you know,
we got
FPV
John
is
Solo's
probably the
dad
coolest thing
involved.
ever. John Solo's dad got my mom involved.
If you say so.
Wow.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Okay.
No judgment.
Thanks, Marcel. Word. What's up, bad luck? All right. So first up is FP Silent V Drew.
What up, bad luck? What up, Marcel? How you doing, brother?
What up, chat?
Good looking.
My
man.
audio was right. Last week, everybody else's chat got our audio got a little off.
You can't fix that right there. That mugshot.
What mug? This one?
That one.
This was the best one on here. This is where the money
Dakota
comes from.
ring.
That's the money
What are
shot.
you talking about?
That's the money shot.
Yeah, he's the favorite on the couch.
Exactly. Pixelated bukkake.
He's the favorite on the couch.
Instead of getting splashed, you're getting bricks.
Artie makes us the most money on the couch.
Absolutely. I'm a hustler, baby.
All right. First up, FP Silent V Drew. Oh, it's broken.
It's broken.
Oh, it's broken. Oh yeah, FP. He's missing the V because it's for vignette. FP vignette Drew.
Like that track.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
That was dope.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm boy, we are.
overall mid-power.
Prison system broken, racial walk emotion until the president get dashy. Vincent won't be voting. We need to meet position equals in that Oval Office. Obama ain't enough for me, we only getting started. The next Bill Gates can be on Section 8 up in the projects. So today, love my dark skin, bitch, I'm going all in. Cash break, the cash game, the stack, yeah, stack that, pass the cylinder, so sacrilege. Don't ask the chat and don't ask your bitches, back the tripping.
They found it.
Got a
Depth
solid ass
close to
track.
3,230 feet. A deep dive.
Clap your
but within
hands if the
acceptable
police have a
range.
profile. You ain't gotta worry, don't be scary, cause we on now. Ain't no gentrifying unless we finna buy the whole town. Tell the 1% to suck a dick because we on now. We on now. We on now. Tell the 1% to suck
God,
a dick
Mercer, I hate
because we
Mercer
on
videos.
now. Tell the
Sorry,
government to suck a dick because we
That's
on
it.
now. Tell the president to suck a dick because we on now. We on now. We on now. Tell the 1% to suck a dick because we on now. Tell the president to suck a dick because we on now. Tell the government to suck a dick because we on now. 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 We on now.
Nice.
We on now. We on now. We on now.
Nice. Good video. Good video.
That was dope.
Dope. Dope. Next.
Hell yeah, FP Drew.
FB. What the fuck? Chat? Really tiny
Artie's first event.
Oh shit.
Yeah, lip sync looks good as far as I can tell. It looked really quick. Excuse me. One and only Artemis Prime.
Oh, he's getting groovy.
Yeah, he's getting a double play. He's getting back-to-back play because we love him.
It's that good. He gets played in multiple weeks.
I'm losing my way through this dark.
This building action.
That almost
heartless in every way.
And he didn't clip it
I'm losing my
for the
way.
backwards dive challenge.
I'm losing
Yeah, I
my
know.
way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way.
Oh, there goes the caddy.
Good night, Double A. Much love, bro.
Good night.
I'm losing my way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way. losing my way
Next, these nuts.
through this darkness.
Oh, he
Next,
said
these
nuts.
nuts.
She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way. I'm losing my way through this darkness. She was heartless in every way. I'm losing my way.
Peace out, Cub Scouts.
It is such a crazy parking lot.
Not broccoli. Hey, come on, wing away.
It's just huge with like some cool little tree islands. Most of the parking lots around here are just like half that size and just all pavement and little tree farm things.
What the fuck, bro? Not like that.
Yeah. Look, I got that new, cause they mad old. Move
Just
ill,
like
homie,
how?
spread it like a bad cold. Sketch, roll it up, honest, I'm the last dude. But I'm going through a slump due to fast food. It's not good for me, but I do it though, cause I'm my own boss. Thought you would know, they knew I had love before I had shorties. Now I kiss them all by at their grand parties. Why do I lose? I'm a pro to win it. Scoop said don't go for the older women. Teams on the tight cruise who I am. Shit's got the word, Drew's got the cam. Money's only money, I'm making what I need. I do it for my brother who be making to the league. Seat back, feeling straight, relax, kill away. Everything is on the house, Remax, real estate. I'm feeling great. Put your hands up, put your hands up straight in the sky. Don't it feel right? We can do it all night. Put your hands up, baby, if you wanna get right. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up straight in the sky. Don't it feel right? We can do it all night. Put your hands up, baby, if you wanna get right. And in my head I wanna spurt heat, but now I'm up straight, wandering the dark streets. I let it all sink in, shark teeth. I just wanna let you know it's anger in my heartbeat. Try to fix it, you can never cure me. Whenever I'm down, I want you to reassure me. Who are they to judge me? I am no attorney, but you know my team is down for every part of the journey. I'm having a blast, and now we talking about philosophy. They say it's real, but it's fake, man, it gotta be. It's all a game, we just playing Monopoly. I just really wanna freeze time like photography. Shoot, cause you can never really see the truth, but keep it honest, then reality will be the truth. And live your life like nobody else is watching. I'll be here forever, man, I have no other option. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up straight in the sky. Don't it feel right? We can do it all
slide
night.
through there.
It's a dope spot.
Yeah, it's cool.
Rich. Put your hands up straight in the sky. Don't it feel right? We can do it all night. Put your hands up, baby, if you wanna get right.
Sketched out. I was too sketched out. We got fucking away with that shit. It's at 19.5. I was too sketched out with the fucking downhill backwards flying. Didn't seem like it.
Nice.
Oh, look at this fucking guy.
Shit. This guy, who's that guy? Oh, where's this at?
I heard of this guy.
Some guy out there.
It's about you.
Love a good radio guy.
Ooh, gotta take me to that spot.
Symphony of starlight, the moon has come alive. Uncharted constellation.
That was a clean split jet right there.
Discoveries unwritten, and I could trace the
This would have been a good hallway to throw a hot dog down.
Yeah,
It would have.
I mean, it's school cafeteria food, so they might pick it up as
Man.
kids the next day.
It's a pretty big hallway.
Nice.
Actually, hold up. Oh,
Goonie.
hey, you. Well, shit. So, Risco, thank you for joining us tonight. So, it really wasn't a formal thing this evening, but since
right
you're
on.
here, we should definitely talk to you a little bit about you and how you got an FPV and such. And then
Sure.
we will have a formal, I do want to bring you on for more formal night, but let's do the speed round interview. So what's up? Tell us a little bit about yourself. How'd you get into FPV and what brings you here today?
All right, so yeah, I'm from New Haven, Connecticut, born and raised. I lived a few different places for a little bit of time, but mostly spent most of my life around here. Worked in IT most of my life. So I found FPV. So I bought a Phantom. It was my first purchase, right? And so a buddy of mine wanted to get into like something RC. We're gonna do cars or something. And I'm like, no, let's do drones. I only knew like a little bit about it. Bought a Phantom, flew it around a couple times, could only go like 25 miles an hour or whatever. And then I was like, this is not what I want, right? And so I was talking to a buddy that I play games with online. He's like, oh, dude, you should get into like racing drones or whatever. And he showed me a video, and that was basically it. So, like the main like, it was like getting cold around that time. So like I wanted to get a whoop. I think I want to do something indoors. And I found like some guy on YouTube. It wasn't like a very popular video, but I somehow found this like random guy's build. It was called the Rambo Whoop. All right. And it was a guy like in Europe or whatever. And it was his video where I saw him flying around his yard, going underneath like his porch and like around his garden or whatever. And I just couldn't believe the the perspective. I couldn't believe like the way that the thing was flying. Like I could actually go between stuff or whatever. It's very freaking cool. Built a whoop, like didn't even order the right size frame and board. Like I ended up like double-sided taping the thing together. I built a 5-inch like right around the same time. Had like red bottom motors. It was a Martian frame, so like the alien clone.
Yeah. I had one of those.
Ended up losing that in a swamp. I think I told you guys that story. On one of the other chats or whatever. I just didn't stop. I just like kept building them. I've only bought like really one pre-made. So once I lost that one in the swamp, I went to like a local hobby shop and just bought some 5-inch they had. But yeah, man. So that was like late 2017, I think, is when I got started.
Oh, yeah.
And it was right around, like I said, it was just starting to get cold. So that first winter, I didn't really fly, and I like threw the stuff in the attic or whatever. And then that next like spring 2018 was when I really decided, because I had been watching videos all winter. You know what I mean? Like I found Rotor Riot at the time. I was watching a lot of those guys. And I just, I moved to a different area where there was a bunch of parks around me. And so I could like literally go down the streets. My car was half broken down for a lot of that time. And I only go into like second, third gear, but I was still able to get to the spots, fly around and like come back. It was like it was daily. I love it, man. It's, I've had a lot of hobbies throughout my years and nothing really stuck like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that. Same here. It's good shit. Waldo, what up, homie?
What's going on, man?
Waldo.
What up, Waldo?
Hi.
Snuck in here, dude. All of a sudden, I'm like, holy shit.
Well, I asked 608 for the key before because I was going to display, like, just share my screen with the chat on it. But it wouldn't let me screen share, so then I backed out and shit. So I figured, fuck it, I'll hop on.
I didn't even see you in
a
there.
lock on that.
Yeah.
Very particular about sharing screens.
Howdy, y'all.
That's all right.
Right on. So you've been in RC or drone since 2017. What's your current build setup now? Preferred setup, I guess.
Yeah, I run Brain FPV Radix primarily, and so I have two builds that are they're actually identical. They're both Brain builds. I think maybe the ESCs are different. Hobby Wing, and then I think I might have a Speedix or a Acon on the other one, but usually the Hobby Wing, like I think it's I don't know which amp it is, but so I'm running DJI. The frame is I'm running the Rotorite CL1 frame only because that was when I switched to DJI, I needed a frame that could fit a Vista in it, and I had just gotten one through the subscription box that they had. And so it just worked out for me. I've been wanting to switch to a Bando frame or something like that. They were all sold out last year, and I just decided to switch to stay with what I got.
Yeah. Keep what worked.
Yeah.
Sure.
So 6S. I've switched around a few different motors. Zing E's. Right now I got Zings on one and Zing E's on the other, and I got the Newbie Drone Flows waiting to. I'm waiting for these to to blow or something. I can switch one of them over to to that. What else can I really? Demon Flight all the
what
way.
kind of props you run?
Fuck yeah. Fuck the world, Emu.
Gemfan 51433s.
Right.
Clear ones specifically, only the clear ones.
Yeah,
only the clear.
Yeah, fan for the win. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
I wish they would hurry up.
I haven't tried those yet, but
those are smooth, way better than the Epics.
Yeah, those are exact ones I run.
It's too bad that in big props that HQs just don't do it, and
just don't hold up.
Gemfan is making some large props, and I talked to one of the guys. I'm sorry, Waldo, can you?
Oh yeah, sorry, dude.
Yeah, your TV or something's blasting, bro.
Big props.
Yeah, man. I talked to the designer, Gemfan, on a live stream one day, and I was like, "What's up with the 10-inch props?" He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna do it." That's the last time. Like, okay.
Right on. No, I've heard really good things about the 51423s and also the 5146.
I run Gemfan on the 6-inch.
Yeah, I ran the 3.6 and the 9s. I like the 3s the most. I mean, it's there's a lot more it's a lot less punchy, so I can get a lot more resolution. I like to do a lot of big moves, but then mix in a bunch of proxy, and so be able to take a big swooping dive through a small gap, and then be able to maneuver around it. That's just kind of what my style has been.
Yeah.
And so I'm not really looking for top speed. You know what I mean?
No, they're not top speed props.
Yeah. And I noticed some really cool things about those props. I've run I don't know, a couple dozen different ones over the years, and these ones, the 5.433s. I'm able to do this thing where I can get into a position, blip the throttle, and the thing will just pause. I've hit the brakes on it. So I'm able to do things I can't do with other props or whatever.
Yep.
And maybe I can, but I've tried a few different things recently. I always go back to those. And just the clear ones because I'll leave the same props on for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I only change them when when I have to, but they last so freaking long. You can bend them backward. They're just a lot stronger than the other colors.
Oh, okay. So the clear, that's why the clear is because it's just harder.
Yeah, and I found that out by accident because a buddy of mine were going in on some props and I wanted the purple ones, and they got there and he was like, "Oh shit, dude, I got you the clear ones." I'm like, "Fuck!" And then, I noticed that they lasted forever. So.
Well, yeah, that's a good hack, guys. Remember that shit. Clear.
Yeah. Because I exclusively run the same ones, the 5143s, and I run them in yellow. So I don't know. I'm gonna try the clear ones out.
The only thing with the clears is that sometimes, when I'm going through my footage, I will see weird lines that look like the sun glare or something like that. And I think it's
Well, that's better, in my opinion. That's better than color.
Well, if you're gonna go color,
I like the light gray.
Smoke.
Generally, those if the props aren't in view, you won't see the colored props. Though, but with the clear ones, you're getting a lot of reflection off of them. Yeah.
You get the smoke ones would actually absorb some of the light.
Less dark colors are less reflective. Yeah. Especially with rolling shutter, you'll get all sorts of weirdness depending on how you're.
I just picked up a bunch of the
getting
flappies.
flare.
Garbage.
Did you?
Various sizes. Yeah.
Garbage.
I got 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch.
Gemfan.
All Gemfan. Yeah, that's all.
Have you tried them yet?
No, I haven't tossed them anything yet.
They're garbage.
Really?
Are they?
Yeah, they are. They
I've
have
heard
this.
I've heard good things.
Nah, they don't. They're not durable. You take it like you hit like one little branch and that's it. Your fucking your quad is like blah blah blah. You gotta come down.
I was super skeptical of those. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way I'm fucking buying them.
Well, also if you ever use the flippy flops, you gotta get used to the fact that when you first put them on the floor and you haven't armed them yet, obviously the arms are collapsed. So when you first arm, you're gonna hear this little kind of like popping noise, and it's the props coming out. So
Right.
that's something you gotta get used
That
to.
makes sense. Yeah.
And you have to assemble them, right? They don't come assembled.
Yeah, you gotta make them.
No, they come in a bag of parts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
Fuck
where
that.
Yeah, that
DIY
one right
props.
there, that in
I think I
principle
wanted to
alone-
try it for transportation, just so
Oh, yeah,
it's easier for me to
absolutely.
Yeah.
stack a bunch more.
Well, especially like a 7-inch. Like,
See, look, I got a mic.
and they
I got
look
one set up
decently
here.
efficient
Last
for like
props.
my.
I want some
4
fucking
inches.
10-inch folding props.
Just get some steak knives.
Bro,
Or-
I can barely put my quad in a car with them fucking props on the things.
Get a
Fucking
10-inch.
it's like
Get a 10-inch saw.
I've heard
Try to get
I've heard
it.
they look cool on like a KISS setup with that slow startup they got.
oh yeah, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think with a slow startup, I mean, because sometimes the props get stuck. So if you like see one here on this setup here, sometimes they'll get stuck like this. I don't know
yeah.
if you can see it, and sometimes they won't pop right away. So you gotta give it a little more thrust,
Give it a
and then they'll
fucking
pop.
wow.
Yeah, you get like a popping noise, and then it just open up.
So what if you just like
Yeah.
punch max throttle from the ground? and just
It
fucking-
does a weird oscillation. It does a weird
I bet.
oscillation.
I heard
that's
they were
interesting.
balanced decently.
It just grenades
and,
They're not
immediately.
balanced. Yeah, no. Well,
Maybe the 4-inch ones then.
I have done it, and it has like this weird like your quad oscillates for that split second. That before when the props
Oh,
pop.
no, that's
yeah.
okay. As
Yeah,
long
they
as it's
oscillate.
just a split second.
Yeah, because they're
As
not
long as
balanced.
it's while it's spinning up.
Yeah,
long as
but
it doesn't
that initially
grenade.
they're not balanced at all. Yeah, they'll grenade. Yeah, but you take one hit and they're done. Anyway,
Yeah.
continue, Risco. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
What do you want to know?
Well,
I don't know. I don't
we
know.
were like a half hour out, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I talk?
I digress.
Can I talk?
oh shit.
So floppy
That's
prop
funny.
I mean, it's disappointing, but kind of.
I'm
still gonna try it.
expected.
Try them out. Everybody,
Yeah,
everybody's
I'm still
different.
gonna.
I don't want to.
I'm curious. I like to try them. I like to try them.
graphics props, man. Those P3s or the S3s.
I bought the
Or
5-inch
S4s.
by peanut butters
Those
as
fives, they're
well.
all good for me.
I hate peanut butters. Ugh.
I love them.
I just want to see
Blade
Gem Fan
ones.
make a 10-inch prop. That's all I want to see.
See, here's the thing though. Like I've tried the peanut butter, like just to try them out, and I went literally, let me crash these things and destroy them because me personally on the bando, I felt that the peanut butters didn't have that what Risco mentioned about that stop. The Gen Fans have a very weird inertia to them, so when you throttle them to stop, you stop. If you have a heavy setup on it, it doesn't handle deceleration as quick as the Gem Fans do, in my honest opinion. But in respect to the peanut butters, they are durable. That I give it to them.
Yeah, I switched to the watermelons at first. That was like one of the first ones. Like I was on HQ, I forget which ones, for the longest time, like a year and a half. It was always like the HQ 5.1 by 4.6
Oh,
E1Ss, and that was like what I
E1Ss.
swore by. I think I still have like a box full of them. And then I tried the watermelon ethics, and like I thought they were great, but I had problems with durability with them. I also had problems like keeping the prop nut on, and like a bunch of weird stuff was happening. And I ended up just switching off of those because I ordered like a 10 or 15 sets of them, and they were gone like in a week or two. And I'm like, this is freaking, So yeah, but I loved how they flew.
But yeah, he probably had the PC props.
And I'm not sure which ones they were. If there was a difference.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have. They've all been about equally as durable to me. I mean, I don't get much life out because I'm just anal about my props. Like if there's any wiggle to my video, I don't want it. I'm trying to make video here. I'm not.
We were talking.
Yeah.
Risco was talking to me about his tune the other night, so I told him a couple things. Couple things to work on. Just thought it was funny though. Well, the funny part was I was like, "Well, when's the last time you changed your props?" And he's like,
I know.
I was
I
like,
tune
"Dude."
around that, like, because I wanted to run, like, I don't know, I don't know whether this is correct or not, right? But that's a great thing about a hobby. Like it's an amateur endeavor, so like I can do things that are a little fucking weird or whatever, right?
Whatever
Like
you
no one's
want to
gonna.
do. Yeah.
And I like to tune with kind of crappy props so that when they get crappy, it still flies well. And that's what I have now because I finished off my tune and it like with Chad's help actually at the very end, and it's like it's got a 0.5% still a little wobbly at times or whatever. And then when I put brand new props on it, it's like freaking amazing.
Well,
what's the way
my
that's
tune
what it should be.
My tune is generally in the middle. I try to make it where I can, I can fly with, like, I can make it back home, right? If I go down and nick a prop or something. It's not that I can't. It's that I'm looking for pristine video, and I generally want it everywhere. So if it like generally if I have a little nick in the prop or more than a bend, that gives me like when I'm throttling up, I get some wiggle. That just fucking irritates me. So I just
if I know I'm trying to. If I know I'm trying to get a good video, I'll change props for that day. You know what I mean? If I'm like at a 6 spot and like the weather's right and feeling it, then I'll do the new props or whatever. But for like daily flying around,
for sure.
90% of my
flying
footage
around the
doesn't get
house,
used,
man.
so.
I'm not sharing that video. I don't give a fuck.
It's funny because like I've flown, like remember that day, Tech? I was flying the fucking what the hell is that fucking the FURC the black, that little pod racer. Remember we were out at Gates of Hell.
Yes.
The pod. Yes. It's all the molded car. Dude, I was literally flying around. I'm ripping around, and I come in, dude, and I'm missing a blade. And like a bunch of people were watching me fly, watching me in the goggles and shit. Nobody knew my fucking blade was missing.
No, it was missing, and what? The motors came down cold.
Yeah, the motor was fucking cold. And the thing that was the Helio FU iMuff.
Yes, that was on Helio. Like
that was the one where we were literally we were taking props and putting them upside down and shit, arming the quad. You couldn't make it freak out.
No, you couldn't. I actually posted a video a couple of years back. We had that contest for like bent props, and
the fucked up props
fucked up prop contest, and I joined that contest, and I literally crashed and just kept on flying, and I was hearing weird oscillations, but the quad was fine. I came in, I was like, oh shit, I got bended props.
Dude, people were bending shit every fucking direction.
Straight went up like that.
I literally flew without missing an entire blade, and nobody knew it, including me. Like, that's awesome. But my point is like, you should take obviously nobody's always gonna be flying with perfect props, but when you first build a quad and you really sit down and tune it, you should have ideally the best possible props possible, because in my view, if the quad is tuned properly, you might with prop damage you're gonna see degradation, but you're starting like, okay, this is the absolute best it could be. And if it's tuned properly, you're not going to lose that much. Like, if the quad is really tuned out right, and the filters and everything are set right, like, when you chip that prop, you shouldn't notice a big difference. It's kind of like, just like things like mechanical wear over time. It might get a little more sloppy, or things may not react quite as quickly, but it shouldn't fundamentally change things drastically. So my philosophy is tune it to the absolute best it can be, and the rest will just kind of, it will fade naturally, if so to speak. So
I was on a quest for knowledge about how to tune and everything. So I mean, I tuning is something that like I'm around it, I hear about it, and then like maybe next year the stuff that I heard this year will like kick in my brain or whatever. And the first time I actually tried to tune was like early 2019, and like I thought I had a great tune, and then I would go home and look at the footage, and it was like garbage or whatever. And this year, like hanging around the Emu Flight guys and getting involved with that, and having like some of the best tuners like at my disposal when it's like a Friday at 2 p.m. and I just go on and I ask some stupid question, it's like a master tuner gets back to me, and then I start to like remember some of that knowledge. So I was able to tune a few friends' quads and stuff that they love it, and for some reason mine, I had like this problem I could just like not get rid of, and it ended up being it was a number of things, but I finally got my own like flying great, so I'm super psyched about it.
That's awesome, man. That's such a good feeling once you like finally like things. It took me forever. Probably it wasn't until probably like mid to late 2018 where stuff started to click, like actually make sense when with tuning, right? Like I could feel
Dude, I
and
still
see the
can't tune.
differences.
I mean, I came
Well, I'm
from.
still
I
not
came
sure
from
I can,
tuning.
but
I came from.
I
tuning,
tell
mean,
you,
the
like
video looks fine, so that's all I care about.
with larger quads. I mean, once you start hitting 7-inch and up, you really, generally speaking, need to start tuning those quads. And when you get into 8-inch and or get into higher power, so well for me, I mean, aside from some minor things here and there, you know, I would say almost the vast majority of my Helios, like I understood like certain basic things that I needed to set up and kind of pre-tune on my Helios, but generally speaking, once I set that stuff up, the quads generally flew really good. When Emu Flight started happening, I started flying and testing that. Like I was really like my 6-inch. I changed W, tweaked a couple things in the filters, and fucking sent it, and it flew fucking amazing. It's good. It's good to the point where I could definitely fly around anything else. You know what I mean? Like, my video looks, my video is fucking perfect. The video's clean as a whistle. Overall, the quad is responding the way
that's all that matters, man.
Is doing what I tell it when I tell it to, and and if there, that little bit of prop wash that you generally can fly around. A lot of times I'd be like, fuck it. You know what I mean? I can fly around it. And so it was like, yeah, cool. With 10-inch, I had no fucking choice but to absolutely do a ground up. Do a ground up tune.
Yeah. Because most of the firmware is not designed around 10-inch, designed with like 5 or less.
Oh, it's just the default PIDs and things. The PID controller is optimized for 5-inch. You know what I mean? And yeah, you might be able to get a 4 or 6 around that, no problem. But even when you start going to, the opposite end of the spectrum.
I definitely feel like 7 is where it really starts.
7's where it really starts going up. And then, but I mean, obviously you get really small too. You got to tweak your tune. And like, you can't really run those same PIDs on a whoop. It's like the opposite end of the spectrum, right? So like,
Bobby, what's up, brother?
But a lot of people have done whoop tunes, and most newbie drone, whatever, Beta X, FPV, whoever putting out these whoop boards, most of them have flown it. They've got a decent tune that is kind of preloaded into the firmware, and Bob's your uncle. But then you got people like Patrick J. Clark, who's just a fucking gearhead, and will sit there and rip apart a whoop, grab parts from 3 different whoops, take all those parts and make 3 different whoops, and be able to look at them and basically tell you what your PIDs would need to be just by knowing the parts. And that's like gearhead type,
different levels,
tuner, and he's just fucking
tuners.
He loves it, dude. He's got his fucking whoops, dude. He's fucking he's like, you run these motors, this board, this frame, this camera, this canopy. You're probably gonna need these PIDs. Set this to that, change that,
exactly.
Send it, and he's just but I think ultimately,
I never really got into like reading black box too much. Like I started to, but then I hit a wall with Betaflight and Butterflight and Helio. That's really when I switched KISS. And then once I was on KISS, there was no chip, so I just fucking did it by feel.
I'm back to Emu.
I used to literally just
give me a reason
set the quad. I set the quad in front of me. I would take I'd take I and D and dump them to 0. I would take my P's and cut them down by like about 2/3, and then I would just sit there and hover the quad in front of me, flick it back, front, back, left, right, front, back, left, right, raise P, front, back, left, right, raise P. Yeah. Oh, we're starting to get a wobble. Okay, we'll get a wobble and roll. Start adding D. Front, front, back, front, back, front, back. Okay, we're starting to get wobble on pitch. Okay, start adding D. And then once I got it up, and now it's like, okay, left, right. Okay, is it locked and stopping, or is it still wobbling out? And I would just literally tune it like that. And then once I got that done, I'd literally just start raising I on pitch and bobbing the quad up and down, and just get it so that it's locking. See if it's traveling, dude. And then I would
left or right, or forward back.
Usually I do roll first and then I do pitch, but it doesn't really matter. But and yeah, I mean, like that was my pitch and roll tune. Was literally just no I, no D, all P. Take it up until you literally, like when you flick it, you want it to just start to oscillate. It should be going vip 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 vip. You know what I mean? It shouldn't go vip 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 vip. It's just like flick vip 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 vip. And it should decay away. It's just on that point of oscillation, and that's when you want to bring D up until you find your ratio. And then once you have your ratio, you can, once you
then
know
it's
that
up and
ratio,
down.
you
Then
can
it's up and
boost
down
them
to make it
together.
softer, or that's when I realized that for the first time, like that it's all about that ratio of P and D, and obviously in relationship to I, right? But
Yes.
then you could just shift that whole thing up or down to really, because again, I'm doing this by feel. I know nothing about filters. I'm not aiming to be any kind of expert. I'm an idiot.
Says the KISS user. Go ahead.
But yeah, I do that, and then I can shift it and I can make it softer, and that's how I found out where I really liked it.
Some people like to take their P and D and just boost it, keep boosting it like to crazy amounts, which I tend to feel like the quad feels overtuned. Like it honestly gets to the point where it starts feeling overtuned. And really, what my philosophy was always like, you should basically get that P and D ratio, maybe boost it a hair, and then get I up to where it needs to be, and then use rates in Expo and in Emu Flight, use dynamic rates to set your feeling. Like people used to kind of play with PIDs to set feel, and I honestly don't think that's the right way. I think the PID controller should just be doing what a PID controller should be doing. Like it should just be optimized so that the response is as good as it can be, and that's it. And then
get it to where like you give it a command and it gets to that command, and then
it's following set point.
You want the PID to
tracks
be
that as perfectly.
It's tracking as well as it can be, and then use
me was like
Expo and rates to
these,
set feel.
There's like PID tuning, because PID tuning is not just for drones; it's for like all kinds of machinery.
Yeah, it does everything. Like PID,
3D
there's all these
printers.
demos online where you can play with like PID control of like there's a little car on the screen and just things that will help, and it's tough because it's not in the same range. It's like with drones, it's like 0 to 100, or even with KISS, it's like, you have like 0 to 10 or whatever. It's a smaller range of numbers. And then on these like web demos, it's an even different range, right? But you can see like, I raised P and now it's like going nuts, and I brought D up, and it's, so it's, that sort of helped me. So like, it's more hands-on, and I can do it with a mouse right then and there, without having to do like the trial and error of flying.
A mouse.
Another trick you could do actually is, I don't recommend this on a macro or a beast per se, but with a 5-inch, I once I knew my P and D numbers, I would just write them down, right, make a note of it, screenshot, whatever, and then just dump those to 0, and then just literally boost I until the quad starts to oscillate on its own. Then back it off, and then bring your P and D back to where they should be. Because then you're basically just tuning I, and if it starts, because I can make the quad oscillate too.
It's caused all my problems that I couldn't figure out. It was
a lot of times too much I.
Yeah, I was part of that camp that just like you get P and D right, and then you just crank I to 100.
So people, they'll be like 60p 43D, I is 120. It's like, what the fuck is it doing? Or not yet 95. Like, what are you doing?
And it flew awesome, but then I would have these shakes. So the biggest thing was like I would be coming out of a dive, or like at the bottom of a power loop, ready to go through a gap, and I would just get
this wobble.
And it was really quick. And other than that, it flew awesome. Like, so I could not figure it out. And for me, it ended up being turned down I. And I started using IDK.
FPV.
And then I had too much emu boost at the time, and my filters were not filters were set too low.
And so we changed W too, right?
And we changed W, right? And so now that I've opened up my filters a little bit, I'm a little bit concerned about running like really crazy bad props, because now my filters aren't there to.
I think you'd be probably fine where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, I've been fine so far. But.
I have had though, like running a lot of I, and then you bust a prop, have the quad try to climb by itself. That's something I've seen. Like I've had it where like I broke a prop racing and the quad didn't want to land. It was fucking and it wasn't really gaining altitude, but had so much I term that would just wind up and not try to fucking try to land. And like I literally I can't bring it in. I've got no throttle and the quad's still maintaining attitude. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
That'll freak me the fuck out.
That's no bueno. I've had that happen. No, but it's like, I've seen knuckleheads build a 10-inch and fucking just go out, and their filters are really high. They have like stock beta flight PIDs and the fucking eyes at 90 or something, and they arm the quad. It just see ya. It's just like, see ya. Because, you know, or just if it doesn't do that, it will literally just, you give it a little throttle and it will just start going up on its own. Like it just starts wanting to climb, dude. And like,
Just
people
starts
like,
winding
fuck,
up, yeah.
kick that bitch off real quick. That's why I do recommend post 7-inch. You want to really start looking at your eye term. But I've seen problems on smaller quads, so you know, 10-inch.
Sure.
You know, I always tell people like I'm old school with
10
tinning.
inches
Like
just starts to get scary. Like, come on, man, be safe.
No, Chad makes it look scary.
No, it's the sound.
buzz.
Yeah, again, Chad makes it
permission
sound
to buzz
scary.
the tower.
Buzz
Yeah, I mean my
accepted.
quads have very you know when my quad's in the air. There's no question. Like the way I tend to fly it.
Do you fly biprops on it?
Yeah, I fly
Yeah.
biprops.
You mean full blown and
It's either
skin
on or
somebody's head?
it's on or fucking off.
On or off.
Yeah,
I still want to get one and fly it.
well, biblade, especially biblades in those larger classes, get to some crazy pitches, man. I'm running 10x7s, but I mean, you can get 9 and 12-inch, like 12 degree. They're crazy. 12-inch degree, or however they call it. The fucking pitch is so crazy on some of those props.
I bet.
That's what sounds so awesome. Them giant fucking biprops, man.
Yeah.
Fucking love that.
I love the sound of biblades too.
5-inch prop.
Damn,
right?
boys.
And then a 10-inch prop. Get the comparison. Can I get it in?
What 10-inch is that?
Look at that. This is APC biblade.
Oh, it's one of the APC biblades.
Yeah. It's a by 8. You can see the comparison.
I've got the 6E, the 10x6E, and the 5x5 MR series APCs.
I use these on my big flight test wing. It's like a fucking 1100. It's 1100 millimeter foam setup. The thing flies forever on 3S. Like literally, I come down and I come down out of boredom. That's pretty much why I come down. I don't come down because the battery's dead. I come down of boredom.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's only so much you can. I mean, that plane is just up in the air forever. Like I don't get it, you know. And then swinging that prop on it, forget about it. It has, I forgot what size motor. It's like a 28 something, some size motor on it. 28 by 10, I think it is, or some shit like that size motor. It's like a.
And one of the coolest props I tried is the APC Super X, which is like a butterfly kind of.
Risco.
Yeah, those things are crazy.
They sound. Talk about the sound. Like the sound alone is so freaking cool. It's like
there's the dragonfly props.
Yeah.
Yes. They sound like nothing else. Like
yeah.
And I put a video out, and it's mostly like it was one of my longer videos. Like I was just trying to like get on camera and start doing videos about things. And there's so many comments I made in there, like this thing sounds like a Phantom on crack, or like sounds like a floppy drive. It just those are the ones. Yeah,
those are the ones,
they sound so freaking cool.
No, believe it or not, though, these props, they're not durable. But man, the response on them is bananas.
Yes.
They
See,
sound
for me,
crazy too.
That's how the HQ
fuck.
props.
You know what?
They're
Already
not
these are more
durables at
aggressive.
all, but man, I love the grip on those things.
I just realized I might have to change the bell on my Kiss rig. I gotta. Last time we went out, I think I stripped one of the bells.
I mean, last year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When you go send me an emu flight setup, dog?
Now, I actually was flying these props today, actually yesterday, and I was like, oh my God. So I went back today, and I'm like, these things are very responsive props, like really, but for being what they are, as Sure Risco said, they do sound
Are these the
like
APC?
APC. They sound like a DJI quad on crack.
Really?
Yeah, they do. But for surprising enough, that they're not 5.1s, they're 5x4s, and they're a little amp hungry. I've noticed them.
Yeah.
But when you give it throttle, it literally just picks up. And actually, I try to take, because the Bandolero is it's a pretty heavy frame.
Yeah.
And I know my throttle response when I gotta come out of a dive. And I did it today, and the fucking quad popped back up like higher. So I had to literally lower my resolution on it. So literally, I'm at 20 to 30% of my throttle to come out of a freaking dive, whereas before it's like maybe 45, 50.
Yeah, I found the same thing. I had just switched to the Hero 9, which I have the Hero 9, but I don't fly it. I figure I'm gonna save it for like if I have to do something cinematic or actually like take a video of something. But I went back to I fly 2 Section 5s, just because I love that maneuverability and the not having the extra weight. But when I had the Hero 9 on and I tried the Super X props, it was like normal, except my battery was going a little bit faster.
Yes.
Word.
Yes. I also tried this last week. I tried the Dow. Dow's can come up with some new 4.6 props. Good grip, complete battery hugs. They're just like
It's always been the
suck it.
Cyclones problem. in my
Cyclones,
opinion.
yes.
The Cyclones were always just too amp hungry, a little too heavy prop too.
With the exception of the Nepals, from Dow, and I hate, remind you, I hate Dow props in general. But the Nepals kind of give you back that response. They kind of feel a little bit like the T-Motor props in some respect. So
See, I like the T-Motor props. They're just too fragile.
They are. I broke one today. They are very fragile.
I mean, I loved how they were the first, in my opinion, that were that super light kind of freestyle prop.
I tried some new ones today, and
They're just super fast to spin up.
But they are fragile.
Super fragile. Just
you look at them wrong, and they
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I made last summer I decided there's a lot of parts out there and there's a lot of props and motors and stuff out there, but a lot of them perform great, but I decided it was about durability because I just didn't want to keep replacing stuff all the time. And I had a crew of guys we were flying every day. So if you broke stuff, the goal was to fix it by tomorrow afternoon so you can go back out. So I just, and when I had something that lasted a long time, I just, that's the only thing I wanted to buy because I had been through so many, there's a lot of parts out there that are great and they fly great and they're the new Buzz or whatever, but they just did, for whatever reason, whether I built it wrong or whatever, just didn't have, didn't last very long. So
it didn't serve you that way for you.
Yeah.
Everybody's a little bit different.
I just don't want to spend $30 of crash.
Yeah,
there's the money.
That's why it came to motors. Like I came to Ecos. It's I like to go hard. That's just a fact. I like to go hard enough where if I do crash, I'm breaking something.
I just suck that bad that I need the durable shit.
For me, give me a 12. I'll replace it. Let me, instead of replacing a bell and a bearing, let me just replace the whole fucking motor.
I keep a couple extra motors in my bag.
Instead of spending $25 on one motor, and then $16 for a bearing and a bell.
It's a give and take because the cheaper motors, they'll break faster, but then you have spares.
I generally don't blow 3115s, but when I do, it's glorious.
Yeah.
But the problem is,
is
when props cost 20 to 30 or more a set, then it's just they need to be durable. Because when you're spending that kind of money and the sheer forces involved in any sort of crash, you need durable fucking props. Otherwise, you are literally. When I was flying the HQs on the 10-inch, every time I fucking looked at it funny, I'm like, well, there goes $20.
Sure.
You're not even, I just tried to take off in tall grass. Oh, fuck, there goes $20. Fuck, what the fuck? And so, yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, the APCs have been pretty solid. For me, right now, like I said, my go-to is aeronaut cam because I've thrown my fucking quad across the field and not broken a prop. So, for me, it's I want my 10-inch props to be like my 5-inch props. Sometimes I expect to break one, but you know what I mean?
I just think you have because you can spend so much more weight. It's you can have a stiffer prop. You can have you have a little bit more leniency in materials because the weight of it doesn't necessarily matter.
Hole in the midair you throw money into. That's how it felt when I first started flying the fucking 10s.
Shit, I imagine, dude. That's what kept me from building one this long.
Everything hurts more with I fucked up a battery and it's there's $50, or whatever. It's
starting at $50.
Fucking yeah, everything hurts a little bit more.
Good night, AJ. Have a wonderful night.
But for the most part,
thanks for hanging out.
I found the big quads to be, at least mine are every bit as durable as a 5-inch. if
he
not more.
flies.
Are they in general less durable because they're bigger? Like because there's more,
Mm,
or is
Inertia
it the
thrown
opposite?
around.
that and the fact that APC props are kind of like that. They're built strong. They're built to not resonate, but in the respect of it, and the flip side of it is they do become fragile when you smack things. So,
ABC is better than fucking HQ. I'll tell you that much.
well, yeah, they are responsive props, but you're gonna pay for it because
Talking about
they're-
durability, fuck everything else. Like I said, if I was flying HQs, if I looked at the quad funny, I broke props just trying to take the quad out of the car. I've broke props just trying to take off from the ground.
See, to me, that just sounds like you got a bad batch somehow, some way. Now, I'm not saying that. Was
I mean,
bad, but
no APCs are like that.
If I
I've
did,
not
it was
ever
over.
had a prop
It was
just
over
fall
years. It was over. It was. These weren't like in one purchase because when I
just saying,
first
they fucked those
when I
props up.
first built my fucking that's really what it comes down to. Is they fucked those
It was
props
like a
up.
bad mold or something.
Fucked
because
up
that,
batch.
That's a bad
$2
design,
prop.
in my
Yeah, take it.
opinion.
yeah, very well could be, but
But
that's just
but
not typical HQ.
what they did is they literally took like some of their 5-inch
In
props
my
and tried to scale them up, and that's just not. Unfortunately, if you look at the if you look at the APC or an aeronaut
Yeah,
cam,
versus sure.
I can tell you right where one of the main problems is the root of the blade
The
where
hub,
it
yeah.
where it touches the hub. It's
fragile.
way too thin on the big HQs versus an APC or a fucking cam. The cam literally, the
Yeah,
cam is
it's
whatever.
solid. It doesn't.
It goes
just tapers
straight
from
to the
that.
hub. Like it
Yeah.
just extends out from the hub, and it's not quite as wide as the hub. There's a little bit of round on each side, but
But those
it's
HQs were
fucking-
tri blades, right?
Yeah.
Also versus the bi-blade.
Yeah, but even so, there's plenty of room for meat on the hub. It's just not
Yeah,
there.
look at the difference between the hub on the gym.
Well, that's
pad
what I think.
versus the
It's
APC
like, are you
on the
trying to save
10-inch.
weight, or do you just scale it poorly?
I believe what Chad said. I think they do scale them up and they just like fuck it.
I'm
scale 'em
sure
up
that
and
was.
send
I'm
'em
sure
out.
that was the first like.
Honestly, I told them to add more fucking PC into the mix. I think they have too much carbon in there, and there's not enough meat at the hub. There's two main issues. I think
Yeah.
there's too much carbon trying to save weight, and there's not enough meat in the actual root of the
Yeah,
base of the root of the hub of the.
they
I'm
have-
sorry,
they
of
are-
the blade.
Yeah, they are heavy
and,
props though.
And when you're dealing with props this large, yeah, you got way much more inertial forces. You got way more fucking. The force is just greater
And
everywhere.
mass.
Yeah, you got more mass, more motor weight, more frame weight, more fucking mass of prop striking object. They gotta be durable. That's what it comes down to me for me. Like I
For
like
sure.
how the HQs fly for the most part. Unfortunately, they're also poorly balanced, and that doesn't help. And a bi-blade is a lot easier. I could fucking balance bi-blades in no time. Tri-blades are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That's why with mass you pay, like you have the choice. You can pay for factory balance 10-inch. Well, they don't have a 10-inch that fits, but there are tri-blades you can get factory balance, and they're generally pretty goddamn close. Everything else you should balance. But yeah, they're
Right on.
definitely durability is really what it comes down to. That's why I'm really hoping to see GemFan make a big prop in that class, because I just feel like their durability seems pretty good from my
Dude, I'm
experience.
still on my first set of props for the 7-inch with the gym fans. But I haven't crashed it or anything, so
You're not flying.
I reckon them on my
Yeah.
6-inch. I definitely wreck them on the 6-inch with them big fucking motors, but to what Risco was saying, like about the other props, like with that one's the same way. If I'm falling and I hit throttle, or if I want to stop, if I throw the quad direction and I hit throttle and I want to stop, fucking shit just stops. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It just
Well,
doesn't
it's-
fucking go.
I mean, that's definitely a thing that the peanut butter do for me. Otherwise, I would try something else. But I definitely want to try those 5143s if y'all are saying them. They're so
Definitely.
good.
yeah, it's all I run.
All right.
Yeah, there was a lot of hype behind it, like when they first came out, or I don't know when they first came out, but I saw a lot of videos where like a lot of major freestyle pilots were like the 51433s are freaking amazing, whatever. And there was just a lot of hype, and I bought into the hype, and then I was surprised to find out like Yeah, so
Well, for me,
like
it wasn't the hype. For me, it was because I was a big fan of either the V1Ss or the wind dancers, the 4.2 and the 4.3 wind dancers.
I like those
See,
too.
I
Yeah.
hated the
Right.
wind dancers. Like,
But and I'm
I
gonna answer
have
why you
not
hate.
flown anything from Gym Fan that I liked. to be
Well,
perfectly
here's the
honest.
thing with the wind dancers, and I can see why you hated them. Wind dancers
They're
actually
just slow and heavy. I like super fast response.
they
That's
were
just what I like.
slower, but the grip was there, but they had no durabilities.
Yeah,
So they
no
came out
durability.
no
The
durability
same
whatsoever.
plastic material that T-Motor was using.
Well, I was
Yeah, it
I
was
used to
different
call them
weird plastic. Yeah.
yeah, I used to call them one-hit wonders because you wonder every time you hit something, what the fuck is gonna happen next? And I did. I was like, I couldn't get it, but then I got out of it, and then I went back to V1Ss, and then I saw the 4133 comes out even before the hype started, and I said, you know what? Let me give them a shot again, see if they have the same principles, same properties, and it was a little bit better than the wind dancers, a little bit lighter, and I found that they're to be durable. I was like, fuck the V1Ss. I'm gonna stick with the fucking 5143s, and I've been rocking them ever since.
I got a bunch for free, and they outlasted my other shit. So it's like, great. These are awesome.
I mean, I'll give you an example.
Yeah, right on.
This is a chewed out one that I found right now. Right, this is chewed out. I flew a whole pack like this. I didn't fucking realize this shit was fucking chewed out after a crash. I didn't. I was like, oh, come back down. I was like, oh, they chewed out. Fuck it, swap it out, swap them out. So that's, and you could tell the hub is still good. The wind dancers, you used to get a bend in the hub, and no matter how many times you
Yeah,
try
you
to
can't
flex
bend
it back,
Yeah.
yeah, they would
Yeah,
never
once
go
it
back
was
to
bent,
true.
you never
No.
could get right.
These things, look, they chip right at the chip. Yeah, the hub is still brand spanking new, no clue. But I like them. They're flexy. They're they're different. I mean, they're
Durable.
light. They're
Do all them
durable.
things.
They're durable. I mean,
Yeah, they're not super lightweight and they're not super heavy. They're in the middle somewhere. I don't know the exact weight.
Yeah, I don't know why I could feel that, but man, I like a
no,
fast.
you could feel them. You could feel them. You could definitely feel. And I like the 50.
That's what I like about the ethics props is just they're just super light, the fast response and durable.
Ready to take it back? We're gonna take it back. Ready? What you know about those?
Doubtful names. Bullnose.
I just threw some of those away. They were in my trunk
I'll
for
never
like the last 2
throw
or
'em
3
away.
years.
Send me your bullnose. I'll use them on my ducted quads.
Yeah, they're good for
Dude.
dogs.
He'll put them on the casting couch V1.
Yeah, dude, casting couch. Yo, if I could get a 10-inch bullnose for the ducted 10-inch, fucking be so
the
sick.
worst, and the worst props known to man.
Oh, don't tell me.
the racecraft.
Racecraft.
Are those
yeah.
racecraft bi-blades?
Yes.
Buys.
Yes. I call them the donkey show.
I loved my dough. I used to rock 50-51s so hard, dude. I
Yeah,
love those
dude.
things. On the fucking
I remember
on my
buddy Dan used to
talons, dude.
rip
Oh
those.
man. On my
Loved
racing
them.
quads, they were fucking so good.
Yeah, who's just send those out for free? Like you'd order from them and then they'd have a bag of those props in your package for free every time. They were just trying to
Yeah,
get rid of them, I think.
They were like, here, you throw them away.
Oh, they weren't the most durable things in the world, but they fucking flew good, man. I
Well,
loved them.
And they would rip your battery apart.
Yeah, they will.
It all depends on the build. Like on my talons, because my talons were like 250 grams,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Like, they're
yeah.
Fucking,
Super
you know.
light shit. My
Yeah,
shit's
I mean, for a
definitely not.
racing build, they were fire. That's what they're made. Hence the name Racecraft. You know, they were made for
makes
racing. I mean, so like you put them
it's-
on a fucking beefy ass freestyler, yeah, they're gonna eat your battery.
No,
But-
no, they weren't because they were
I just-
fast on the track. It's because you're racing to fucking catch a fucking quad from catching on fire.
There you go.
Air cooling. You don't want that VTX to fry.
And
They
before
sounded
before
evil.
they were in production. That
What
was
else
the
did I?
prototype. A bunch of
Remember those
props.
crazy ass Avon props or whatever? Those
Yeah,
fucking
I have
Avon
those.
props.
Yeah, those are piece of shits. Those are another
Yeah.
one.
I ran those Johnny props for a little while and I thought like
I like those.
I don't know, they
a
were
lot,
just
too.
Those are
expensive
good.
for what they were.
They're
They
good.
were all right though.
Nah,
I
they
like
like I
those
said-
up, man. They were
On
they
my
were,
5-inch quads, I pretty much almost always fly HQ. On my 6-inch and bigger quads, I would like Gem Fan, and then when I get into the big classes, I just got no choice but to find the most durable death machine prop I can.
Now the Abbots were like 100% killers. I had those back in the day. No, I told you which was one of the amp killers. The Gemfan 5151s. Those props were I didn't know anything about. I didn't know.
I'm actually
about
looking back at my shit.
Yeah. I didn't know anything about like like amp hogs back in the day. So I run them and I run them shit like on a 15 amp ESC back in the days. And this thing flies amazing there. Pop! It goes the fucking ESC. It was fucking popping midair because it was too aggressive for the setup.
I really liked Azure as well. Like the Azure props.
I hate. I
love
hate
Azure.
Azuros with a fucking passion, with the exception of the Johnny props. But I hate Azuros.
Yeah,
with a
those are
fucking
the only
passion.
ones that I do like.
Azura,
I love
think
them.
They're like
I hate
2.5 inch, and they're pretty decent.
I hate them.
I haven't tried any of their micro props.
The small, yeah, I have 2 and 3 inch
smaller.
Azures that are rad as fuck. No, I like the 5s. I like the 5s. They just weren't really durable. Again, they're not.
Exactly it.
They're, but you know, again for
I really
racing,
like the feel
for
of
racing
the
versus.
Johnny props. Those 4.8s were nice.
Mm.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
nice
not
feel
very
to them.
durable though. You're right.
Yeah, but the
It's that-
Johnnies are really smooth.
It's that clear and transparent, like super crystal clear plastic. For whatever
Mhm.
reason,
Johnny props that when the sun hits it, you get that the
Nice little glare in your.
yeah, that shit looked kind of dope. I wish you could have seen that as you're flying it, but once it starts spinning, you don't see it. It's only when it lands.
ego.
All right, well, we should probably get back to
Just juicy
videos.
flick myself to death with those props.
Which ones?
All of them.
I'm not gonna be wrong. I do fly the gym fans, but I try the props every so often just to see if there's something
That's it, man.
better.
I'm always
do. I'll
trying
buy
props.
1 or 2. I'll always buy 1 or 2 packs anytime I get new, like anytime I re-up on props. But it's like pretty much it never fails. I
Yeah.
just go right back to where home is.
That's the same thing I do. Same thing I do. Yeah,
I think that some props just lend themselves to working better with certain frame setups too. So it's just like,
this whole bag is full of fucking test props.
yeah, I have a big bag like that.
Yeah, I got boxes of them.
Yeah,
So
I do
somehow
too.
I ended up with
I
like
got
boxes
2
and bins
drawers
of
out
them.
there.
I have a fucking metric shit ton of. I got like 2 big plastic bags of jump fans, dude. That somebody was sent me.
Well,
I was
bro,
Whenever
like,
I meet someone that's
remember
new and they're
Rampage,
just started
dude,
flying,
they
I throw them a couple of props whenever I meet someone new.
Yeah, at Rampage, the gym fan was just dumping props on people. They were like, "Please take these." So was
dude, we came out of
everybody else.
Rampage with like fucking thieves.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I had so much shit.
Well, that's probably the reason why his props keep fucking breaking, because he's probably still rocking the ones from Rampage.
'Cause they were like wind dancers.
Wind dancers. They're all wind dancers, yeah. All wind dancers.
So, I mean, it was a good prop. Just don't hit
No, it
anything.
wasn't. It was not a good prop. Shut the fuck up. Nobody will believe you. We all
All
see
right.
that shit, and we're like, we like that new one. That new one's good, but that
one's
old one
good.
was shit.
That's the shit. That new prop is. I got tons of them. And it's weird though, because every time I go shopping, you know, I was like, "Do I need props? Oh, they got them in stock. Throw a bunch of them in there, you know."
I almost bought a bunch from Heli Nation. They just had a big sale, like a ton of different props for $1.
Yeah, but they were shitty props. I thought I was gonna throw some gem fans in there. I was like,
You couldn't choose them. It was just like a grab bag or whatever.
yeah, it was a selection. It wasn't like.
Man,
all
if
their
I could,
props.
if I could get $1
Thanks,
10-inch
Mike
props,
Chin.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
He's the one that made that post.
Mike Chin. Mike Chin. God bless him. Been in the trenches. In the trenches.
In them trenches.
In them trenches.
It's a hardworking man, hardest working man in FPV.
Hardest working man in FPV.
Nate, his name is Mike Chin Brown.
The one man with more hobbies than anybody I know. And is like devoted to all of them deeply.
Yeah.
He's
deeply.
a master of all. It's ridiculous.
All right, we got a lot of videos to get through, so let's get to them. I'm gonna fucking. We can
he's
talk
an
about
alien.
that.
Or
He
a
probably
lizard.
is an
One of
alien.
the
A
reptilian.
lizard person.
It's a possibility.
Swift Duck. I already know that. There you go.
I know that spot.
Yeah, you know that spot already. He owns that spot.
Hey, my wife watched this video.
Depends.
I love when he enters in with that, just looking up and does that slow roll. That shit's so dope.
Rocking that up tilt.
Do that shit's forevermore. I rock some pumpkin spice props.
Maybe like the white girl trash.
That was sick. That right there. Nasty. Oops. Watching the wrong stream.
I know what you meant. I'm watching that too. I was getting like motion sickness watching Chad's because it looks all choppy.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
I'm just screwing to the beat. That's what I'm doing right now.
Man, that was fucking sick.
Yeah, Zoom needs to up the frame rate for video.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
I don't think they thought that people were gonna do this. I think they
Surprise! I'm gonna rate my local Zoom representative.
Yeah.
I had the answer.
That was fucking sick.
Said Bomba.
That's gotta be Bones. No?
It's Bomba.
Bomba.
Yeah.
Bomba? Fucking
Yeah,
dope
good.
ass
I love Bomba. He's awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I wonder if he took off from down there or up there. It's gotta be up there. Because this battery will not make it from down there up there.
So fucking sick.
Sick. Fucking flight suits though.
I just want to do all of that.
Oh. Oh.
And watching this, just thinking, can't wait to go fly in this little ass park tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna go there and be like, eh. Dope. Somebody's running Kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Crunk.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I love seeing him not at his house. Is he at his house?
Sick.
One of my locals. That's I forgot his name.
Jasper?
Jasper? He's a local from Staten Island. I know the spot. It's kind of fucked up when you're flying for so when you fly long enough, you actually know people's spots. Yeah, we need to go over there, bro.
Let's go.
I'm digging this track.
Yeah.
Them horns got me in.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought he was gonna thread that little gap.
Yeah.
That sounds like something out of freaking Ocean's 11 movie. Perfect fucking montage song.
Works.
Flip-flop.
Alright, going to smoke, fellas.
No hot dog music?
No, he should have played it.
Should've, right? What?
Nice.
It is, James.
I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Dude.
What the fuck? He's another left hop. Love some trees.
That's a game and quad trick next week.
Oh, we're still waiting for that solo.
He said he'd let it know.
What he said?
Did he post it?
He did and then took it down, but it was a Maddie flip. Like he said, the sound was fucked up on it, but it's a Maddie
I
flip.
did read that. Yeah.
Another community shocked by the devastating violence. registered opioid deaths are under arrest, charged with human trafficking.
Students are evacuating with their hands up.
On our knees we pray.
Oh, this is Bone.
Guarantees Bones. Yeah, it's Bones.
I close my eyes and contemplate on why I chose to be great. I find myself trying to escape from where I'm supposed to be safe. Or maybe I should pray like I'm supposed to be saved. Sometimes I feel like getting even, but I chose to behave. I'm mentally locked in a prison and I need bail. But the internet'll kill me quicker than the streets will. And if that shit doesn't kill me, then the police will. Or maybe all the refills or the e-pills or the lean will. I wish I was more flourished. I wish I had more courage. I feel like there's more purpose. And maybe it's all worth it. I wanna keep on learning, but I couldn't be more nervous when I keep looking for answers. And I gotta keep on searching. The tables keep on turning. Try to call up the Jesus, but the phone keep on ringing. I think I need more service. The calls seem more urgent. And all I see is more murders. The soldiers keep on serving. I wonder if it's all worth it. I wonder.
On our knees we pray as we waste away, and we dig our grave. Dead on arrival in this mess we made. Fill our lungs with hate just to numb the pain. Dead on arrival. Dead on arrival. Can't breathe.
Got my head on the guillotine. Slip knot around my neck, come and take a seat. Watch them bury me down till I'm 6 feet deep in the underground. That is the land of the free. Don't give, just take every time you need. Don't give, just take, though it's killing me. Don't give, just take every time you need. Don't give, just take.
On our knees we pray as we waste away, and we dig our grave. Dead on arrival in this mess we made. Fill our lungs with hate just to numb the pain.
Dead on arrival.
Dead on arrival. In this mess we made, fill our lungs with hate just to numb the pain. Dead on arrival.
I got a spot like that here, just like that support part though.
He's doing everything there.
I can fucking eat quads.
Nah, the BQE not gonna happen.
Sassy yells.
Who that?
Oh,
Oh, it's that guy. Always winning.
First stop on our FPV Friends Florida vacation spring 2021. Special guest coming up here in a second. Oh shit, look who we got here. Where am I? Oh my god, another stream. Do you guys recognize? Oh wait, can we make them kiss? Stream kiss. Doink. What's up, buddy? How are you? How you doing, buddy? Good. 64 blade octocopter going
Oh
up.
God, not that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
it's gonna jump right when I arm it. I'm telling you.
I believe you.
Because I already paid the flight.
Go for And it's gone.
Jesus.
So how do you land that thing?
Very carefully. You crash.
Yeah.
There we
Yes.
go. That's how you land it. Right there. Oops, bumped arm. No, Maddie has no fingers. So it wasn't flying as great because I still got to tape up these from the frame swap, but it's a little demo at least.
Look.
Needs a little landing gear.
What the fuck? How did I find myself with all these amazing people in one place?
You came to Florida.
Fuck yeah. Well, this is day 2 of our expedition towards FPV. I don't know what we're gonna call it. Look, we got a Rax. Oh, what's up? How are you?
Hey, Danish 9.
What's up? Maddie Blunts. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, that shit is so crazy, dude.
The Bengals.
It is the Bengals.
Yeah, walking like an Egyptian.
Give me a fucking copyright strike. I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, it's a remix, I doubt it.
Bro, we got a copyright strike on 10 seconds of fucking Hungry Like the Wolf.
There we go. John just put the next trick up.
Nice.
I have too many objects and not enough hands. Look at me. I got stuff. I got a rack.
He hasn't seen the casting couch.
I'm jealous because I got this cheeseburger backpack.
I even got the neck fans.
He's got the fucking headband.
Is that a dead person?
It's probably a headband person.
Whoa, these are the weirdest stairs ever.
Is that a dead person? Y'all want to see a dead body?
I probably shouldn't be doing this so.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so Rax just fell through fucking the floor to the next floor down. He fell like a whole story. And I
Shitty
realized
stairs.
I have like right here, right there. I got a little piece of fucking milkshake. What is that? What's on my face? Get that off of there. All right, back to the
Cream of some young guy.
Oh,
The one that B-Rad is afraid of
Are
stairs.
your legs okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Where's the GoPro?
Holy shit.
Holy
Rax
shit.
just fucking took a
Alrighty.
spill
And where's the
live on
GoPro?
the tubes. Holy shit. Is this the only way up there? Why are we doing this? Why are we going up there? I'm gonna go down here so I don't kill myself. New spot, a couple new friends. Looks like a, what is this thing? A hotel or something? Condo. Pretty dope. I'm gonna show you guys the roof of this place. It's pretty dope. Got stuck up here a couple times, but that doesn't matter because you can go up here.
Oh, he's gonna fall through the floor, apparently.
What? This is like a whole condo. It's bright.
crazy.
My eyes are probably real squinty. There's hallways. Every room is just open. I was trying to power loop through the hallway, through the room, over the building.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah, you got a copy strike. Fuck like an Egyptian.
What a fucking crazy spot.
Florida. Enough said.
Bananas.
Team flip flop.
Sick, dude.
Nice.
Whoa.
Sick, bro.
Whoa. Where's that at?
This is in Alabama. I've been here. Yep.
Is Primus?
Little Primus, yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
Fucking love Primus.
Wasn't the biggest fan of them. I don't know. I'm probably one of the
Fucking Primus is the
What?
best shit ever.
I'm sorry. I wasn't a Primus big fan like that.
You either love them or hate them. They're one of those bands.
Yeah.
I like their most popular track, but that's about it.
If you hate him, we can't be friends.
I question a lot of things.
I don't hate him. I'm not a fan
There's a
of
lot.
that.
I don't know. that we
There's a
can't
whole
be
lot of
friends.
questioning going on. Fucking
There's a bass player, it's like-
frizzle fry.
This spot is so cool.
This is definitely giving us a copyright strike. I'll take it for Primus.
For Primus.
Oh yeah!
I don't know if this song. Well, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I've
What
been
song
to
it is.
hell, I spell it the DMV. Anyone who's been there knows precisely what I mean. Call it pointless.
Yes.
Oh, double spot. Not to do there.
I mean, dude, Sergeant Baker? Sergeant Baker is my name. Playing war is my game.
Great shit.
Fucking get out of here, huh?
I've seen them.
Too many puppies with guns in their hands. Too many puppies in foreign lands.
Is this place like hit by a hurricane and then just abandoned?
No, dude, it's just a hospital that just lost funding and just went to shit in Birmingham.
Is that where they filmed a lot of The Walking Dead?
Yeah, they did film some shit here.
Nice. I'm still trying to catch up on the last season.
I gave up.
Yeah, I'm still a Walking Dead fan.
I would, if I could go to this.
What,
spot
Walking
with a bunch
Dead?
of people-
Yeah, I gave up.
Yeah, I might
I
be a
couldn't-
season or two back in The Walking Dead.
I didn't make it. Although I do want to watch Glenn get his fucking eyeball popped out. I never actually watched it.
Which one? Oh yeah, so you
So
far
brutal.
behind. Oh wait, you far behind.
All I know is I can't wait till this fucking Friday or tomorrow night at 3 in the morning.
Might stay up for that one, man.
Yeah, I might stay up for this one. The Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
I'm waiting for the whole season of fucking.
Shit is too good, dude. Oh my
Is
god.
it good? I hadn't started.
Oh
it.
yeah, dude. It's great. It's
I'm gonna wait till
fucking
it
so
comes
good.
out so I can binge on it.
Boily.
Some of that BOG.
Yeah, Falcon and the Winter Soldiers. They really did a good job on it so far, and I think it's gonna. That the end of last episode just set the tone for this week. That's gonna be. Yeah.
Is that good, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be rad.
Division?
WandaVision, dude, I love
different.
Wanda. First of all, like I just love Wanda. Like
WandaVision was a mind fuck, and this is like a action series, but they go really in depth with the characters still.
yeah, and the cinematography is sick.
This is a
And
sick fucking spot.
From what
Yeah.
I've read, I think a lot of this new shows that are coming out is basically unlocking the.
I can't wait for Loki.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's unlocking all the new MCU movies.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Falcon and Winter Soldiers. It's just there's a certain amount of humor. It's like humor and very harsh violence. It's like
It's Lethal Weapon for Disney.
yeah.
I like that.
There's a rumor that they're actually gonna come out with a Logan too.
What?
Yeah, there's a rumor spreading around that they might make a Logan too.
Logan too.
Yeah.
There's no way. He said he would never do the character again.
He said he would never do the character. No. He said he would never do the character again unless it was part of the MCU.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now that Disney owns, so who knows?
It's definitely on the table. He didn't want to do it anymore as it was.
I mean, he's over
but
age
he said
already,
he
I
would.
don't blame him.
He would do it as if it was part of the MCU.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it because I think he appreciated doing Logan. I mean, it was the first, second R-rated movie from Marvel.
Nah. Fuck it, dude. They need Danny DeVito.
What? A short Wolverine.
Yeah.
Yo, they were trying to talk about doing fucking what's his name, Radcliffe, fucking Harry Potter as Logan. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, there's John Solo's dad.
Yeah. The beginning of it.
Is that the name of the spot?
He went.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go flying at John Solo's.
They're like,
dad.
Daniel Radcliffe's 5'6". He'd be the perfect height. I'm like, yeah, but he's a pussy. Fuck that.
You need somebody that's fucking.
Harry Potter is Wolverine.
No.
Like, yeah, right.
Get the fuck
out of here.
Can't go from fucking what's his name to fucking.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, right.
It's almost as it's almost as bad though as fucking what's his fuck from Twilight is gonna be Batman. I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
I hate Twilight with a fucking passion, bro.
I don't hate Twilight, but that dude is just like not fucking Batman.
I mean, come on, we've just done it too many times, like at this point, right?
Take it.
I got
We've
suckers
just
for
done it
watching
too
two
many
of them, bro. I was like, nah.
Welcome to the Rhythm Lounge.
Oh, great. So much tripping balls now.
Got some forevermore. You just went to bed.
And we want all ladies up front. Please welcome to the stage the man of the hour, Mr. Joey Cool.
I fucking loved WandaVision, by the way. I can't wait to see where it goes after.
That'd suck if they just stopped.
Wow, that looks something out of like fucking Stranger Things.
I'm just shitty. I gotta wait till next year to see the next Doctor Strange.
I couldn't get into it.
What, WandaVision?
No, you said Doctor. I could have sworn you said Doctor.
Doctor what?
I could have sworn you said Doctor.
Doctor Who?
Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, you said WandaVision, Doctor Who popped in my head.
I said the Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I look forward to that. Actually was pretty good.
That's good, Waldo.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that there was those pictures all over the internet a couple years ago. Hey, already check out that picture I put in the chat.
Where's this gonna pop up at? Wolverine. Yes.
Oh, man.
Here, I'll show the home crowd.
That no, it needs to be Terrence, bro. Save that for Terrence.
Next week.
I got that from fucking Sun Reception Philadelphia.
That's fucking phenomenal. I saved that.
I'd watch it.
It's been a pleasure being with you tonight.
Hell yeah, I'd watch anything with fucking Danny. Are you kidding me?
That'd be great.
Yeah, it could be Joe Pesci too.
He could play Iron Man too. Just have him play like his own standalone version.
Oh my god,
of
don't
each
start a whole fucking
Marvel.
war right now, like
Pesci
fucking
too.
Chuck Norris kind of scenario.
And we out this bitch. That was sick for everyone. Fucking dope.
Oh, motionless in white? Okay. I'm good.
Vampire?
Yeah, motionless in white.
Vampire. This dude's been good.
PA band. many fucking flips. Or rolls. Loves his rolls. Vampiro, 49.97. Meow. Who's that douchebag?
This fucking guy.
Fucking guy.
And next week, Waldo's editing all of the Game of Quads.
It's going to be a 5-minute cinematic, so send him all 15 gigs.
Send everything in ProRes.
External drive.
Wow, ProRes, LS, 4K.
Yeah, my wife just made me buy a external hard drive, so it's awesome.
Nice. Bitch, quit taking up all the goddamn space on the computer. Get us down.
I want to hear play some Monopoly and I can't. I'm trying to play Solitaire.
Yeah, she was trying to speed some shit on the computer and like disk full.
He's like, okay, this has got to stop.
You are on the couch getting looked at.
Yeah, we were at
Should have told her it was all the casting couch footage.
Yeah. That's like the first thing 608 said to me when I showed him. You downloaded so much porn.
Oh, you downloaded a lot of big black cocks.
All the porn.
We are shooting porn, honey. I mean, I need the space.
Alright. Yeah, she got me I think it was 5 terabyte.
Nice.
Yeah. Right on.
Give a minute to fill that up.
Exactly. That'll take a bit.
That's a day.
Like a year and a half to fill that.
It's like a day of shooting casting couch for me.
Day in the life.
Got to get that 6K goodness going on.
What the fuck, a bando house? This got to be in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I gotta go up to this place more this year. This is my brother's farm. I can't get kicked out of there, so.
That's dope.
Nice.
That's good. That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
It's only like an hour and a half away, too.
We'll have to go fly Wildcat.
Yeah. That place was nuts.
There's like a few outlets.
He's got a barn now?
You
Yeah.
could chill on it and fly pretty decently. Plus, there's a pretty dope ski jump not too far from that, and a bunch of windmills.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a barn door. There's like a bunch of shit down in the basement, like where they used to have the
Dead bodies.
What's that?
Dead bodies.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of scary to go down there, but there used to be like cows and shit down there. So like all the
There used to be
rails
cows
and
in the
stuff
basement?
of the barn. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I think I've been to the house.
No.
I was like, what the fuck? Get
Yeah,
down
man.
there, Betsy.
That
I'm
house
gonna
had a fire in
milk
it
you
and
later
shit.
tonight.
I used to work in a funeral home. Well, an ex-funeral home, and nobody wanted to go in the basement because that's where they prepare the bodies at. So that was my getaway from fucking everybody in the building. Just go down there, hang out.
Night, Maddie.
Good night, Maddie.
Good night, Maddie.
Easy, brother. Have a good evening.
Yeah, this is the kind of music I listen to go to sleep.
Almost chicken nugget time.
What?
That's what I had for pre-show.
What? Like Domino's?
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
Chicken
so you had
nuggets.
the Waldo special.
Yeah, I went grocery shopping. I wanted to get chicken nuggets. I forgot. Fuck.
I want to get some corn dogs because of Waldo.
Hold
I
up.
went to the corn dogs myself.
Hold up.
Yo, you
Hold
can't
up,
fuck
he
with a
says.
corn dog every
He's about
once
to
in a great
flex
while.
hard.
You gotta have
He's
a
gonna
fucking
come out
corn
with
dog.
like a 20-pound.
I don't know.
bag.
Don't show me
haven't
no
tried it.
corn dog, motherfucker. I ain't got none. I don't want to see them motherfuckers.
He's gonna have 2 fucking giant bags, one in each hand, just flexing his
I love the
mini
fucking-
corn dogs.
Like the cocktail hot dogs. Those things are fucking awesome.
Arctic wieners.
And the barbecue, like the little smokies.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty dope.
They have like those pretzel, or like in pretzels at the store.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Go away.
Yo, those.
Take your corn. Unless you're sending me a box of corn dogs, I don't want to see them.
Yo, Waldo, try them shits with like a mayo ketchup blend. You take
Yeah.
mayo and ketchup. Oh, that's crack.
That stuff is.
Oh, it's so good.
That up in the
Yeah, it's
bottle,
fucking
and I'm
disgusting.
like, nah, I'm not cool with that at all.
No, you gotta
What,
make it
mix-
yourself.
Mixed together.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
in
gotta
the
make it
bottle.
I don't know, man.
Nah,
I'm a
They already
I don't want no
pre-mixed
part
too.
of that fucking mayonnaise.
I'm not cool with
bullshit.
that.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's like the number one condiment in Puerto Rico. Everything has fucking mayo ketchup in it, bro.
Fucking everything, everyone's got fucking.
Yeah,
mayo,
you
man.
fucking order a
My-
milkshake, you get fucking
Germany,
mayo
dude. My
ketchup.
German
ketchup,
friends
man.
come. My Germany friends came to New York. I took them to the diner. They're like, "Hi, can we have some more mayonnaise?"
Yeah, it's delicious, bro. Mayonnaise and fucking French fries. That's just crack.
Gross.
These don't like
I know
that
some
white
people
stuff.
put lemon, like they squeeze lemon on their
Yes.
and vinegar on their French
insane.
fries.
Yes, they do that.
You know,
yeah.
it's pretty good though. I've tried it.
Lemon and vinegar is fine,
Yeah, we
Why
do
are you
that
trying
on
to
salad.
fancy up French fries though?
but not
Oh, they call
fucking
French
mayo.
in
for me.
Germany, bro. That's fancy. Mayo's fancy.
They're called hummus in Germany, man.
Hummus. Oh my god, hummus delicious. I love hummus.
You didn't say
This is
hummus.
delicious
No,
avocado.
not hummus.
fucking-
Hummus with a P. With a
Oh,
Hummus.
hummus.
The stone.
hummus.
Almost like a,
That's-
like a
Hummus
volcanic
is a
rock.
stone. Yeah.
That
Hummus
stuff
is a
you
veg.
used to- That stuff that you can take the callus out of your ass. Hummus.
Basically.
Damn, I forgot what kind of structure that is right there. Like a. I don't know. Forgot the name of that damn fucking structure.
Hummus are dope though.
I love hummus.
Dope.
You would.
Logo.
What? I'm vegetarian. What do you fucking expect?
Expect you to eat a cow.
Hell no. I haven't touched a cow in 14 years, bro.
And then
Plants
I
have
divorced her.
feelings.
But undone.
Well, I don't got that problem. I have no bread I can fucking cook. So. What the fuck am I listening to? Okay, what's that intro? I'm like,
Rat's always flying like a million feet above sea level.
Yeah. Wearing a fucking oxygen mask to be able to breathe.
They just throw a rope down from ISIS for him.
You gotta fart to catch it to catch a breath. He said Walter White. Breaking Bad.
If they did, it was never clear. Clouds of smoke, but who knows if I was ever here. On the go when my grows pay the run, never done because I'm looking for that one. I'm looking for that one. Indeed. Frosted, covered in pretty brown hair. I'm looking for that one for me. One that'll keep me sitting right here in this chair. Something loud and cushy, super extra gooey. Something when I smoke it, I fly.
Are you talking about tapioca or WAP?
For every pound she makes a couple bucks. Makes a couple rounds, hope that we can double up. She has a bubble butt, bubble kush, purple touch. Hit her up, looking for that one where they can't get enough. And when she pops, then my crops fed. Try not to rush, let it flush before they drop dead. Cut it down pound for pound when we push from a town that made $1 billion off a bush. Welcome to the home of Kush, where we stay high and cross our best plans. Always smoking out the residents. These resin hands started with a green thumb when it wasn't legal. Back then when it was for my people. Nowadays they just gave it to the gov. Pay some tax on your blood.
Damn.
So stop fucking with the club. There's enough.
Oh, boom. Shorten that little too. That sucks. Pond sucks, man.
Yeah. Sticky, icky everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially
That's what she
looks
said.
Nice and healthy and. Oh.
Fucking track, okay.
For a second, I thought it was about to be that astronaut in the ocean song. Fucking that everybody's using that right now.
Astronaut. What?
Yeah.
What track is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sick track, though.
Yeah.
Why would the astronaut be in the ocean? Did he just land or?
Just got back.
That's what I was thinking. The old capsule days and shit, they'd land in
He's
the
not
ocean.
flying SpaceX.
Maybe he's going for a swim before he leaves. Yeah, something.
Yeah, maybe he's like off duty and he's just like a guy who is an
Yeah, it's
astronaut
just-
and
yeah,
he's just in the
it's
ocean.
Nothing dramatic, just him swimming at his beach.
I want to live on the beach.
Not I, dude. Coastal weather's getting more and more crazy. Well, I guess just weather in general is getting more and more crazy.
Oh, you know, get wiped out by the tsunami. It'd be cool.
That'd be the worst way to fucking go.
I hear drowning's pretty peaceful, actually.
Not that
Yeah,
fucking
I didn't
30,
hear that
45, 2 minutes you're alive, freaking the fuck out because you're gasping for air. Nate says
Sounds
that.
good to me.
Pure panic.
Thanks.
That and burning alive.
I think burning would suck.
Alive, you might pass out by pain or lack of oxygen.
No, because you burn your nerves off before you fucking burn the nerves right off.
Dude, I'm so hairy, it would smell so bad. You'd probably put the fire out. Like, dude.
want to do that shit, but definitely got to have a water bottle like strapped to the bottom of it.
I just gotta check my return to home a few more times before I'm gonna venture out over water.
Just don't hit the water.
They should just stand in the middle, like, you know, and back up a ways and then go past myself further, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're in the middle of it.
One villain.
What's up, Dragoneers? What up? Shout out Dragoneers.
Some fire extinguisher graffiti right there. No? Those huge letters?
This is Kings Park.
It looks too clean to be fire extinguishers. People fill fire extinguishers with paint and then they paint like 30 feet in the air.
Sick. That's definitely where vampires live. Fucking Wesley Snipes is just starting to do that.
This is Kings Park. It's about 20 minutes north of Pilgrim.
What is it? Just an apartment complex?
It's a psychiatric center.
Holy shit, why you got so many of them out there?
A lot of crazy motherfuckers around these parts.
Two within 20 minutes, so the railroad connected together.
No, they have an escalator or like a conveyor belt.
No, I mean from Pilgrim in this place. Is this...
Yeah, they had a little train that used to go from one to the other.
Nice.
No, they didn't.
I was like, well, because Pilgrim has that train track, right?
It used to, yeah. It used to have a train track.
Hey, Mia. What up, dude?
Well, look at that.
You should have gone for the hand.
75,000 particles a second. That's all I got to say. This shit was fucking crazy.
Looks good though.
You want to bring any computer to its knees? Crank up the particles. That's all I can say. This is crazy.
How many hours did that take you to do?
I spent 12 hours on that.
No, I mean like like rendering the particle part.
The particles? That was the last 3 or 4 hours was just working on particles.
Yeah, because I remember watching it zip up, and all of a sudden it just came to like a wall.
Yeah, I was doing really well until I hit particles. But then I learned a bunch of shit. Now particles are going to be a lot easier in the future, but fuck me.
Yeah, I swear I know that spot from Spider-Man.
Well, if y'all got, I don't know what it's on right now. If y'all watch the movie Bushwick, that's actually where I live, basically. Like, there was actually a good portion of that movie was shot literally behind my house.
It's like Bushwick Bill.
Bushwick is the hood, right? Is 2 blocks from me, basically, and basically it goes Williamsburg, Bushwick, Ridgewood.
Slash is
when you're
tired.
Ooh, that was a tight gap.
Yeah.
Dumbasses lose their quads in that canal all the time too. Ain't that right, Tech? Did he fall asleep? Or did he die?
Oh, is that better? There we go. I had to mute, my bad. No, if you crash on top of those stacks, that's it. You're not getting your quad back.
Just gone.
Yeah, there's no way to get it. The building is falling apart back there.
Just knock the building down. You got a quad, like a fresh quad with a GoPro? Worth it.
No, you can't. The building is falling apart. Like literally,
That's what I'm
there's
saying, just knock the whole building down.
You can knock it down. Like if you go back there, there's a scaffold. It's been there for decades. And when you get on top of the scaffold, you feel the movement of people of the wind hitting it. Yeah, it's how bad is it?
Sketchy.
So the guy right there that's flying the one way, the ECU, he lost his, and he actually got it back. It was lucky, but it was super sketchy. Like I had to get out the scaffold for him to have the room because we felt the scaffold shift.
Had to make my butthole pucker out.
Yeah, real bad.
Real bad.
Fuck
yeah.
that shit.
On the
Maybe
front, the first part of the building, yeah, is good. You could fly in there. It's pretty good structure. But the back one is done. What the fuck? Yeah.
Zorro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Zorro? Oh, yeah, he's using that. Oh, he's using the Istigo too.
Yeah.
Well, by the way,
just...
huh?
Go ahead.
No, I noticed that he's flying Istigo. That pack that I flew was just actually also an Istigo as well.
Yeah, I just ordered new motors for my rip squeak so I can start playing with my Insta.
It's fun. Just remember, the Istigo is not built very strong, so
Yeah.
take care like a GoPro.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's stronger than a naked GoPro, I presume.
Yeah, it is.
Picked up a V1 from somebody upgrading, and I haven't even gotten to use it yet because my quad that I want to put it on has a fucking bad motor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I got mine on a prototype frame from BQE.
Yeah.
And, that's what I flew with.
I just want one because I have a naked 7. But I don't think that would take a hit at all. Like one hit and that thing is done for.
What, the Istigo?
No, the naked GoPro.
Yeah, one hit is always a one-hit wonder.
That's like, at least with the Insta, you know, it might hit the battery first or something.
Well, I mean, if you get the right case on it, it'll protect you.
Just do a fat ass fucking TPU sleeve.
Yeah, they got them.
But I mean, you can get a Hero 8 for like $250 now. So it's kind of like, man, I don't know.
I mean, to be honest with you, like what the Instago offers, it is what it is. It's not the quality. I mean, the quality is better on part number 2, but it is what it is, you know? The only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't record in RAW, so your color grading is a little bit more. You gotta finagle a little bit more if you want to mess the color a little bit.
Yeah.
It's doable, but it's just that you lose information. That's somebody that building going, what the fuck?
You know.
Emu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, screaming demon.
Fucking booking.
Mach 2, engage.
Nice.
The hang time. Tell you, bro. Everybody loves trees, bro. One more time.
Tree trimmer.
I know, right? Garner's gonna come in and go, what the fuck happened? My job is done here.
Ooh.
Man, almost hugged it.
Yeah. I would have hit that shit head on.
I'm king of recovery, so I probably would make it out of it. Oof,
I could have done that. I was flying around some baseball diamonds and clipped the like top of the fence and lost my bandolero for like a half hour.
Yeah. I've done that shit too in a fence before. I just got it caught. Just had such a hard time fucking finding the damn thing.
It was stuck on the fence?
Yeah, it was stuck on the fence, but it was like I was by myself, so I didn't have like a spotter exactly where on the fence.
Oh,
and I thought it was somewhere, or I thought I was somewhere, I guess, and it was.
Well, did
Oh,
you do you record DVR when you fly?
Sometimes. I mean,
Yeah.
most of the time now, but
That's
yeah,
what
I do now.
Yeah, I look at my DVR. My memory card's gotta be full right now. But yeah, I record DVR when I fly. It has
I
automatic
always
set.
record DVR.
I try to. I
And
mean,
now I even set up telemetry on my Tango 2 because GPS doesn't show or it doesn't record in DVR.
No.
So, yeah, it's nice having it on my actual transmitter. So if something does happen, I'll have
I don't know
similar
if
idea.
I don't know if the Tango 2 has a telemetry sent through Bluetooth, but there's an app where you can actually record it. That's what my friend does. When he pull out his like geo fence around a certain area, he uses the Bluetooth connectivity, send the telemetry to an app, and he can actually set it up.
Some reckless was good out again.
What?
What'd you say, man?
What?
What?
It's awesome that he's getting up flying more again.
Oh, reckless? Yeah.
What? Play ball.
What?
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 What? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh, you did it. She's like, let's get out of here. I'm hungry. Says no woman. ¿Qué?
What's wrong with you?
shout out
Does he
to that
speak?
guy.
Does he speak English? ¿Qué?
I couldn't hear a damn thing you said, to be honest.
What he said? No. ¿Qué?
¿Qué?
¿A dónde está la biblioteca?
No habla español.
No hablas español y me entiende ahora.
Here we go. We got one from B-Rad here.
Wow, B-Red looks so young there.
B-Rad love. Hanging out with Matt.
Never mind.
And Mr. Adam Cozy. And it's all hell's about to break loose. So we gotta get packs up. Bye.
Nothing new. It's Florida.
Yeah, it's gonna rain like hell at 4 p.m. for a half hour.
And then be sunny the rest of the afternoon. Oh, you're gonna get copyrighted for this song.
Pretty lights.
Yeah, you're gonna get copyrighted for this song, guarantee you.
Pretty old tune.
Yeah, I love this. It's fucking just chill. Because you know sometimes you get that feeling, you know, like the shit squirts. Oh look, no Spanish, no Spanish boss. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. never before. It's called the Hershey Squirts.
Briscoe fall asleep?
Nah, I'm here.
It's all good. Eat.
Stuff in my face.
I got a timer going for the corn dogs right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, toss me a couple of them corn dogs. I'm hungry as fuck.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro, you cheap bastard.
Mail me a case of corn dogs.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna start one of those buy me a coffee, but it's gonna be buy me a corn dog.
Look at the weather. Just turned to the worse.
We're gonna get some weird shit.
I welcome weird shit.
We got it in. Cozy FPV, follow me.
I was really disappointed. Maddie Blunt showed my address on a stream and was like, send him weird shit. Nobody sent me anything. I was really sad.
That was sad.
I will send you something, but unfortunately Amazon doesn't deliver big things.
Well,
That
it'll be
big.
rude not to. Let's throw a battery in.
Battery.
I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's gotta be in somewhere in Europe. It's gotta be.
What gave it away?
Yeah. I don't know. Look, it was clean. Solar power lighthouse. What else they gonna solar power? A dog's collar?
We're gonna get all of the copyright strikes tonight.
Let me know which was the first one that gives it to you.
Just gonna have to cut the last half of the show off. It's okay.
People gonna log in to like 15 minutes with the footage.
We streamed for 4.5 hours. You got 4.5 minutes. The rest of it
gonna be like 4.5 hours, but they'll just be like an hour and a half that's muted.
No, it'll start off with, "Hey, you guys," and then bye. That's it. Fucking stream is done.
God.
Okay, they're flexing that 180 too much. That's beautiful. Wherever that's that at. You can tell nobody goes to the beach there. He found Big Bird.
It's like that Jurassic Park scene where they're in that bird cage.
Well, you know the funny thing about it, you notice the lighthouse where the water shallow. That means water must come in deep. Okay, look at the door where the door is at.
Yeah, look at all that wash bay. Shit.
Yeah,
word, yeah.
The water goes in deep. I think you might have to take a boat into it.
And I mean, there's a reason they put a lighthouse there too.
Yeah,
It's a real wild.
there's a place like that in Poughkeepsie. There's a house in the middle of the Hudson River.
There's one on the.
Oh no
Michigan,
shit!
isn't there?
Really? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Doing
I know there's one up in Door County, one or two.
Yeah, we got islands like that in south part of Connecticut.
Yeah, right.
It's like a house on an island. And there's like a couple dozen of them or something.
Yeah, like, you could
word.
in low tide you could probably walk, but high tide.
They have like a boat for a school bus. It's a school boat.
There you go. Yeah.
School
That's
boat.
sick.
So
Whoops.
Yeah, school
Zoom.
boat.
Well, the kids can't run away. They can't
School
go
boat.
anywhere.
Where was that? The last video?
Yeah, I mean, I was adding at the end there,
there
so
was a few after
Word.
that.
See, you were worried that we wouldn't play them all, and you added.
Yeah. Woo, we did it.
I was never worried. Excuse me.
They were shitty bricks.
Literally.
Here, I got another one.
Couple more, and we're done.
Said it.
Beautiful.
You're not yet to fly at night.
Fire shit.
just gonna cut the whole last side of the show. I need some coffee.
Why don't you just go fucking snort a fucking 8-ball while you're at it?
Sharing is caring.
Coffee's cheaper. Easier to move.
I disagree. There's a stagehand for that.
Is that what they call it now?
That wasn't bad. I will call that acceptable. Those are my 2 facts for tonight. Let's get back in the car and go get my 3D printer from the FPV geek.
Hey, niggas whoring stuff again.
All right,
Florida.
There you go. That's a couple of beat rips for you guys because I haven't made a freaking flight edit in forever. I hope you enjoy.
Nice.
We did.
We did enjoy. Thank you, B. What's up?
All right. I don't know. Is it?
I think it's time to call it.
Yeah, call it
What do you want me to call it?
coffee.
A wrap.
Coffee.
So wrap. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Duh. Check it.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Oh, some Wahoo. That's what you should call Waffle House. Let's go.
Waffle
Time of
House.
night.
The nearest Waffle House is in Connecticut for me.
Yeah, they're not around here.
Close.
No, we don't have Waffle House here.
No, I think.
Wish.
I think they closed. It was a Crackle Barrel, one or the other that I saw.
I think we have
Crackle
those.
barrels around here.
Cracker Barrel?
Yeah, near like going to a Norwalk area. I remember seeing one on the road.
Yeah, there's one in Milford or something like that too. Yeah.
There you go. There you go, sir.
Not the
Well,
same
all
as
right.
Waffle House, but
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
miss-
we're gonna call it a night, and hopefully this weekend I get to hang out with Risco. We could go some get some
Oh,
footage.
yeah, that would be dope. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys can make it.
Nice. The reason why I asked Old Gravy how far into CT he was. I mean, he could have probably come hang out, but he's like what, an hour and a half to the fucking border?
He's an hour and a half to the total other side of the state from you guys, which is like
Yeah.
an hour and 20 minutes. So he's like, yeah, it's a good few hours for him.
It's about
Yeah, it's
3
like
hours.
3 hours just to get to your neck of the woods. Because I know from my
Yeah.
house to Massachusetts is about 4
Maybe
hours.
not quite. I mean, from my house to Gravy's right about 4.
4 hours, yeah. So he's not that far.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's further.
I'm
down
like
from
right in the
Boston.
middle of you guys,
Yeah.
give or
Well, I
take.
mean, I used to work up there, so I know the trip. Stamford,
Yeah.
Connecticut, right down on Elmsford Street, right
We're like
downtown.
what? 3 hours
Sleepy.
from each other, Joel?
Wide.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a 3-hour drive out to your place.
Oh damn, in the same state?
Yeah.
What about getting home though? Because
It was about the
on
same.
the interstate. Oh,
We just didn't stop and talk to the fucking crazy people in the small town.
But you know what's funny though? You know, we talked
For the
about, commutes like this, and he's like, oh, that's a good drive. Right. I went 1 year back to Puerto Rico, and it was New Year's. And at
You
the
drove
time-
there?
No. Listen.
That's a fucking drive.
That's a drive.
That's a fucking drive.
So it was the day after New Year's. We went to the mall, and then we found out that a DJ was playing. I think it was Armand Van Buren was playing in Puerto Rico, and so I told my girls, "Yo,
You know
wanna
how
go
I know
check-"
you're gay?
Oh. Oh damn! Hey. So you know, we're in Aguadilla. So Aguadilla is like the northern west coast of the island, right? San Juan is like probably on the same. You're like it's in the middle of the island, right? So we told her, yo, you want to go see that? You know, tomorrow. Her mom heard her say that. She flipped out. She was like, "What? You taking a drive all the way the fuck to this to the capital to go see a band?" I was like, "It's only about an hour away." She goes, "An hour away? That's too fucking far away." She literally
Oh.
flipped out because we're driving an hour.
Really?
Yeah, she flipped out.
Crazy.
Like where I'm
It's an
from,
hour.
you
Speaking
can't
of
get
stories,
anywhere if you don't drive
what
an
happened
hour.
to cement?
Yeah.
Because for them, traveling from that part of the island to the island is like me driving from here to Florida.
Yeah, for sure.
That small island is like less than 200
Yeah.
miles long. It's fucking. You could fit like 4 of them in Long Island.
Really?
Yeah, do the math. So
sure.
it's a small island. It's not big. But
Yeah.
they
All
think
right.
an hour away is far.
Anything
No, I need
else?
to go to Puerto Rico. I got a good friend over there. I need to go visit.
Go, man. I've been telling people.
I
If you
love
ever
Puerto
wanna,
Rico. It's a good spot.
if we ever want to go, let me know, man. I got a house out there, so there's no.
Been there many
Let's go.
times.
FPV trip. What are we doing?
I know spots off the back of my head, and I know they're still there. Matter of
How far
fact, where
across is the island? Can we fly the entire island?
nah, this doesn't work that way.
You
we
can
have
dri-
we
it
have
takes an hour to drive so at least one place.
one place. You can
Yeah, so I don't
imagine.
know how big the island is, but it takes
not
at
that-
least an hour to drive somewhere. So
Yeah, but we have like valleys and mountain areas though that there's a spot where somebody took a stone top of like a cliff and painted in the flag. So there's a spot that I want to go there because from there you can actually go long range and you can actually see the ocean from that spot. It's like smack in the middle of the island, and you can probably make it almost to the ocean, which is kind of it's in a valley, so you actually get that the elevation change is pretty badass.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those spots, and the thing is that nobody in the country gives a flying fuck. You can fly anywhere; they don't give a shit. People don't give. They probably look at you and goes, "How fast that go? Can I get one?" That's the most you get out of people. They don't care. Even the cops don't give a shit. So, whatever. No, that's about it for me.
Done.
Artie's making me sleepy.
Yeah, making me sleepy.
Yeah, I think we're all sleepy.
Get that 6:30 a.m. curtain call.
Here we come at 6:30. Ouch.
Just kids, gotta get kids up, get breakfast, get school.
Get them some bacon, egg, and cheese in Arizona and send them on their way. Work for us.
Yeah, I take a bodega down the road.
You got a bodega?
No, we don't.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Can't just get that bacon, egg, and cheese. Well, I'm not gonna make one.
What's a bodega?
Bodega's a grocery store.
What's a bodega?
The bodega is it's a grocery store, deli.
Beginning of half baked.
Huh?
The beginning of half baked.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the pretty much. What it is.
Bodega.
That's where you can get everything.
Bodega.
Bodega.
Bodega is a store on a corner that sells you everything you could possibly need in about 10 square feet.
Yes, pretty much. Everything from expired
You want to
churro-
fucking, you want some fucking empanadas, you want some fucking subs, you want some beer,
Bro,
you
the
want
first
some
thing I
fucking
ever ate
anything
in
you
New York
want.
City when I was like 2.5 years old was a bodega sandwich. From a deli.
I mean, it's our version of like say Wawa in the South.
But if you're not getting it, you're not in a Queens or a Brooklyn bodega. Like Manhattan bodegas, meh.
Uptown, you gotta go uptown. The Dominicans.
Oh, look at you, uptown.
Uptown, baby. You're proud, baby. Now, if
I used to live in Washington Heights, so I know.
Oh shit! I used to live at 165 in Audubon.
I was on fucking 150th and fucking. I was actually in fucking right on the border of Washington Heights and Harlem. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're probably like Edgecombe
It was
area.
149th and fuck, what was the name of the goddamn?
Yeah, we got numbers in New York.
I
We don't
love
have
all you motherfuckers, but
Not like Main Street.
Numbers?
Or fucking. No, you talk about Edgecombe.
Fuck did he go?
Who? But yeah, no. So yeah, the
There's not,
bodegas-
you can't really fuck around with the fucking bodega sandwich though.
No, that's just
yeah, no, dude, that shit's legit. It's better than they make them here.
Legit.
And if you-
fucking Wawa for
quit.
it's
One
weird
spot,
though.
one spot in Lower
Used to
Manhattan,
get one.
Cat's Deli.
Mm, I love cats.
You buy a fucking Reuben, that shit is like a foot
Like
tall.
that. It's like,
It's like
legit as
it's like $25 a sandwich.
yeah, dude, the sandwich, like a fucking sandwich and shit will cost you fucking minimum 15 to 20, 25.
$25, yeah.
When you can feel the weight of it in your backpack.
When you
not weight of it. I mean, it's like having a fucking arm or a leg in your fucking
Dude,
bag.
you can feel the weight of your pockets going empty from eating there. Let's just put it that way. You know,
It's a 2-day, or you cut it in half.
Well, one is enough.
Oh,
For
shit,
half
that
of
is
it, half.
like a fucking
half
week.
of it. Half of it is enough for 2 people. You can imagine what a fucking
for
full
sure.
sandwich is.
I'd eat a full sandwich and then go into a coma for like a day and a half.
I've tried, dude. It just doesn't work.
Get the meat sweats.
Yeah, you eat half of it.
Definitely get the meat
Take the
sweats.
rest.
That's inevitable.
Put the rest in your bag and take it home to the hotel or whatever you. Yeah, you don't. That's like fucking pies and thighs donuts. The motherfucking donuts are like fucking
pies and thighs.
They're like, dude,
Is it a
they're
strip
like
club
this.
breakfast shop?
They're like, it's like a bundt.
Exactly.
The donut is like a bundt
They serve
cake.
donuts in like strippers. Like,
And they make fucking donuts
Get
out of like
Bucky
whiskey,
fixes.
whiskey and shit, bro. It's like fucking so good.
nah,
Like,
you can't fuck with that Nashville cronut, bro.
I know, bro.
Just saying.
Serious. I'm serious. These
Donuts
donuts are like a
donuts.
bundt cake.
Donuts is
It's like
fucking
$4, and you will get it will be like a cake donut. It's like $12 gives you a bag of donuts that weighs about 20 pounds. You can barely take the shit home.
That's fucking nuts.
There was this donut
They're
shop
fucking
by
so
work
good,
that
dude.
was open late until like 2 or 3 in the morning. It was dope because they were all like handmade badass donuts. They had like apple filled and shit. Oh man, I'd buy a dozen, get home, eat half a dozen, get tummy ache.
Get a tummy ache.
Wake
Get a
up,
tummy
do the
ache.
same thing again. Get tummy ache.
Yeah, if you come to New York, so Pies and Thighs is a New York. It's a Brooklyn fucking. It's comfort food, dude. It's,
When you gonna let me come to New York, dude?
It's fucking. What are you talking about?
I'm flying in. When can I come?
Tomorrow? Okay.
I'm putting that in the works,
to
man.
ride a moped there. That'd be
Be
fun.
next month. I'm coming.
I
up.
got fucking.
Back road.
I get to finish my vaccine shit next month too. So
Oh, I'll be done too. That's why I'm gonna come next month.
Same.
when's your second shot?
It's the 21st.
Oh shit, you're
Yeah,
that far away. Yeah, mine's 8th.
I think mine's the 5th.
I think I'm gonna try to go on 420 though.
I-
I'm going early.
I started stepping on my own VTX, so you know. Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Need a second dose. Yeah. I gotta
I'm
get
full
that
5G.
upgrade. Yeah.
Full 5G.
Yeah.
5.8 is now a wrap. I've got to change video channels. Fuck.
I went for that
Mine's
Starlink.
not set. I'm just barely fuzzy right now. I'm waiting for that second one to fully blow it out.
Yeah, I need the second.
Force me to go straight to
It's the DJI hack.
DJI.
Dude, the second shot is the DJI hack.
That's how they're doing it.
You gotta get that 1200.
And then you can have that 50 megabyte 5G. Fucking. Right now we're on 25.
All the day.
Jesus Christ. All right. And with that,
There's only 10
y'all,
people here. It's literally just us.
y'all fucking have a great week, and we'll see you next
Fellas,
week.
thanks for having me. It was a blast.
Bro,
Thanks for hanging out with us, bro.
Absolutely.
Such a good time, man.
You too.
Good to have you
Hanging
here.
out this long too.
I know. Well, him 608 and I'll be hanging out in Discord, fucking all doing different things. Some nights. 608's been on a kick where he just sits in Tarkov and builds guns, and I'm usually playing Valorant. And Risco is doing something
Doing
else.
Doing something crazy usually.
Trying to get his goddamn
fixing
he
model
was
trains and
blowing up
fucking-
model trains last week. Well, that was fixed. That was fixed for a minute.
Yeah. And then I crashed it into the phone. You guys are like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a train crash in Discord the other day.
Derail. Train derail in Discord.
Legit. All right. Well,
Speaking of Tarkov, I gotta check See if I got any of my shit back.
Oh shit! You got killed last night,
dude? Yeah, like so many times.
How long did you play?
I think I only gone like 1 or 2 times after you got off.
Oh. So yeah. Anyway, well, before we go, so this fucking Tarkov game we've been playing, which a couple other people I know play, and basically you go in on these raids, you get dropped in this fucking map randomly somewhere, and you have to try to go in and loot shit, kill people, and get out, escape. There's different exit points, and if you don't get out or if you die, you literally lose everything you're carrying. And
brought in or picked up,
yeah, everything you're carrying you lost. So
it's hardcore,
super hardcore.
Warfare.
There's absolutely no heads up display. There's no data. There's no direction. There's no, like, if somebody's shooting at you, you need to look for muzzle flash.
You need to drop and get the fuck.
Yeah.
And whatever you can and hope they're not behind you. Night, Marcel.
Super hardcore, man. Super hardcore game.
It's fun though. Cause like,
but you can customize fucking everything.
This night fucker.
Yeah,
well, that's pretty cool.
You can play as a scav where you don't like use any of your stuff, so you're not losing anything. You only have the chance to gain stuff. So it kind of balances it out, because you can lose all your shit real quick.
Brutal game. Good times.
The learning curve is kind of rough because you're like, look at all this cool shit they give you, and then like,
take it away, you died.
6 games later, you've died all 6 times because you're just learning shit, and like, there goes all your new stuff.
Yeah. Literally, when you start out, they start you out with all this shit, and then like about 6 games, and you don't have shit, and then you're like, fuck.
They give you all this money, and you're like, dude, I'm gonna do this, and then you're like, I have no money. Like I didn't. It takes you a minute to grasp the gun customizing and whatnot,
and the earning.
Yeah, it's still super fun though.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it's intense.
All right.
All right, boys.
It's 2 in the morning my time.
It's
corn dogs.
Corn dogs, mini corn dogs.
Everybody's mail us corn dogs. We need corn dogs.
I secretly keep like getting those for my kids, and like they'll eat them and get tired of them after the first time they have to eat them.
Yeah,
I'll force them to eat that, and then I'll just eat them. So I own a fucking peanut butter jelly. I'm gonna eat your
I never remember to buy corn dogs when I
so good.
Never remember that shit.
He's on a Lunchable kick lately.
Lunchables?
Yeah, which is like,
I got you, Lunchable.
Normal hot dogs, but he'll eat the hot dog Lunchable, and I'm like,
it's fucking bullshit.
Sucks.
Kids are so
it's just
picky.
2 little hot dogs. I'm like, what? Why don't you just eat 1 normal hot dog? I don't want it. No. All right.
I want this Vienna sausage looking thing.
The dude, like the first time he had a brat though, was amazing. He's like, well, what's a brat? I'm like, well, it's like a hot dog, but better. And he's like, his eyes lit up, and he's like, something better than a hot dog. I'm like, yeah, man.
I miss making brats. All right, we love you guys. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Deuces.
We will see you next week. Deuces.
No, I...
Bye.
Later, everybody.
Bye.
Stream.
Sword of omens, give me sight beyond sight.
Bye.